Now, maybe go to my channel. Yeah, 1080-60 option. I don't think I need 1080-60, but, you know. Now let's see how this fucking plays. Oh, that's a hell of a delay on the YouTubes. I wonder if there's a way to tone that down in the settings here. Twitch has a latency thing, but I don't know how to do it on YouTube.
I forgot about their regulars on Emma. I was wondering why it wasn't hidden the way it was supposed to.
See if I can figure this out. I can't fucking find it. I'll look at that fucking some other day. Yeah, I forgot to put a spell forge in.
I'm just gonna switch songs. This is a waste of my fucking time. We gotta wait for that in the mind, yeah.
Sometimes I just want to stand in all the AoEs. Just like, man, I'm fucking sick of running around in a circle. Well, man, I wish we had fucking another dude so we could come kill my abs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm too lazy. I should start streaming maybe some of the fucking DC bums. We'll see fucking what Final Fantasy looks like and they'll be like, oh, that actually looks good. Maybe I'll stop playing this trash game.
This man really brought a fucking level 3 ad into the fucking spawn. Fucking ninja.
No, nowhere's safe. I was in the spawn up here the one day, and somebody brought the fucking star ad in there and fucking shit on us all. I didn't even have my fucking controller in my hand. I was like, really? Oh well, I'm in this place called Bosnia. What's this place called? Bosia?
Yeah, Boja.
Like
The boss.
relic
Oh, I
weapon
was just like
thing for your relic weapon?
the boss. What?
Bosnia
How do
Southern
you say it?
Front? Yeah.
Yeah. The Bojan Southern Front, Bosnian Southern Front, however the fuck you say it.
And I am just rounding up ads and killing them for these things called clusters. And you get some mounts and some specialty items like mounts, hair, emotes, things like that. And they come from certain ads, so you just fucking... Usually you do it with like a group of people. But I don't really give a fuck about a group of people, you know? I just gotta get some money. And the stuff, once you get like a bunch of these clusters, you get your item. Sell it for a whole bunch of money in the market board.
These fucking lightning sprites are fucking cancer. Oh, if I go to zone 3, there will be lightning sprites. This isn't having lightning sprites. Fuck up this.
Good tanking practice.
I do. Why?
Except for when I went in Barton's Metal the other day. You know, I'm like in here, I'm a fucking beast. And then I go in there all low level and I'm like, wait a minute. What's happening?
Yeah, it feels like it's different without
Dude,
Bloodsucker.
3 ads shit on me. I'm like, chill out.
See what had happened was
I wasn't ready. I'm so surprised I didn't die. Because I just went in balls to the wall, like not even thinking about that shit, remembering how hard they hit. Being a healer and just fucking spam healing everybody through it. And sometimes, like, people would just die, there's nothing you could do.
get back over to Kuroki without fucking triggering any of these ads. Level 2s, but I still don't want to trigger them. Alright, let's go through and let's try. As soon as I hit fucking Spell Forge, of course, fucking lightning spread comes over. Fucking stupid ass ad.
Another decimate. That's 5 just isn't enough.
Shit, I fucking hit equilibrium. Oh wait, no, I feel capped on my health, I'm good. I was like, shit, I hit equilibrium just slightly too late. I
really don't want to pull that other down. She moves these over. Come on over, boys.
Want to do that, just fucking despawn always.
Oh man, I didn't even know that guy was left. Sometimes these ads are like fucking right on top of each other, so close, they fucking just look like one.
Oh yeah, banner is fine. I'm using a banner and it's like 3 GCDs and you shit is dead right afterwards. It's like banner no blams works.
Yeah, I didn't put my fucking map in the broker, I gotta remember that.
Yay, the weather changed. I'm gonna change the macro just to see if I can get it to trigger off just a little bit faster. I wish there was an OGCD that fucking would trigger immediately, but there's not that I'm fucking aware of.
I fucking walked over to the edge. I think I might have lost my one ad. Nope.
I hate the fucking admins that are going through. So fucking annoying. Cause like they have like good range damage. And they're taking damage along the floor a lot more.
I was hanging out in the fucking shit too long. I thought I was gonna get paralyzed by the fucking one ad. I was trying to bait like all the shit to one spot, so I was hanging out a little bit longer.
Someone's about to get shit on, but I don't care. Yeah, I got shitted on. God damn it. Fucking too many fucking AoE spam. I have to mitigate that, I don't have a choice. Return to the beginning of the boss and sort of solo the rest of this.
How many clusters are you up there?
What did you say?
How many clusters you got?
I can't see right now. There's too many ads. I have my thingy over there. Emma has 28 right now, but I can't see how many I have. Maybe like 44 or something. I think that's it. Yeah, it's 44. Looks like I killed a few ads. I can see part of my UI.
I got 68. I guess I got a head start. What's this guy doing over here? Looking for some clusters? Just wandering around aimlessly.
One second. I'm actually just gonna switch out. I'm not even gonna use Ben. I'm just gonna go ahead and just use focus. Second.
Yeah, my spell forge is about to run out. Oh, I can't believe I got that was a dangerous game I was playing there. So I literally just popped my banner, you know, to fucking get it activated, and I was like, you know, I might as well do the spell forge too, standing in a bunch of shit, getting fucking pooed on.
You're a zone 2, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, we got more people?
Yeah, they're going to, what's the name of it? They're switching to your zone. So I can go to zone 1. And actually,
Oh yeah, maybe I should put my tank stance on. So this guy doesn't get shit on.
hold up. Actually, hold up. They're going to zone 2 with you, and I'm gonna go back to zone 1 with a red mage from their group.
Yeah, I got 2 guys that just came up here now.
Cause I was just like, cause they had a tank and they had some healers, but they weren't. I was just like, they weren't getting that many drops inside of zone 1 because they were doing half pulls. They weren't doing full pulls. So they were barely getting like any. What's the name of it? They were barely getting anything.
Yeah, that's not efficient.
Yeah, they're just. I was just. They were literally just doing the last strip.
How you expect to get any fucking clusters doing that? Gotta fucking back up and pull them off.
Okay, so he actually needs reds. I'll stay in 3. I gotta go ahead and head back to zone 3 if he actually needs red memories. Because Emma has to, because I have to get Emma there. I'm just gonna go ahead and just go back to, what's the name of to Lost Focus choosing, just because I know that one a lot more. And it's a lot safer than the Focus one, because the Focus one requires me, also using the banner requires me to do damage. And then I can trigger the banner that would go through and actually, that would give me my DPS buff or whatever. I can't just preload it like Focus. So it actually requires me to sit there for like an extra like 1 to 2 GCDs of time. And in that time period, I'm getting fucking stuffed by different ads. So it's like, it's just like, because Emma's running a regular, I can't sit there for those extra 1 or 2 GCDs. It's a good concept, but I probably only want to do it inside of Zone 1. I was like, Zone 3, there's way too many fucking AoEs that will fuck it up.
I like when there's more people here, because then I could just blow my fucking cooldowns and just fuck shit up. Yeah, because sometimes I hang on to stuff just in case, you know? Hold on to my inner release for oh shit moments, you know, and then I pop it like halfway through and I know I'll be alright.
So I want to make sure my macros are set back to normal. Yeah, duty actions are still good. Inner release, action, and decimate. Yeah. Never. Having fun and getting back over.
So I got an Astro and I need to check to see what the other dude was. good now. I got somebody else came over, set up the burn a little bit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm back yet. So we got 3 zones going on. Is that what's happening?
No, I went back to went back to this
5.
one. Somebody else caught the others to fucking de-aggro.
Alright, this guy rounded up the other half. Cool, that works. I'll make it quicker.
The 3 of the ads got fucking de-aggroed slightly. Nah, I gotta wait. Emma's just gonna, I was like, Emma's just gonna straight up one-shot the group once they end up getting set up. Actually, I'm just gonna run this in reverse, actually. I'm gonna see if running this in reverse helps any. Why the fuck?
Need more sprint. As a warrior too, I got that guy up here that was tanking down there.
Man brought over the fucking planet and I had Emma sitting at like fucking 10% fucking health before I even got that.
I'll think about more people if they make the fucking AoEs all over the place on me.
Actually curious to see if I can do. Curious to see if I can actually do this other pull. I might go through and do 2 fast. By the time I gather these, I'll be good. And go through and get some fragments to sell instead of just purely memories, technically. Technically, I'm probably gonna one shot the poison heads anyway. As long as I
So
can.
you got double duty going on then, or you're doing clusters? I'm just doing fucking fragments.
Cause that's the reason why that's the reason why I hate doing zone 3, because zone 3 has like 2 ads that end up fucking deaggro. There's always gonna be like 1 or 2 ads to fucking deaggro. Like, literally zone 3 fucking sucks.
I like zone 2. Nice and chill here. Where the fuck is this at? Let's go already.
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna start doing like combined pulls. I'll have one set of 2 of the, what is it, I'll have one set of 2 of the ads, or whatever. Sorry, one set of two groups of cluster ads, and then I'll go through and get a set of cluster ads and then fragments. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna try to double up because these 2 keep deaggroing, and I'm probably gonna reverse this loop or whatever the next go around. I'm tired of seeing 2 ads despawn. It's fucking expensive.
These guys are always just fighting one ad, fucking up my pull. Oh, at least they didn't kill it. I'm up to 90.
I'm at 68 and 51.
Need to give myself a mount and something else. I'm gonna tell this guy, oh, why don't you do a pull? I wanna see him.
I gotta fucking get away from this fucking 46 ASAP. You should be getting a decent amount of fragments of compassion on this one.
I don't even know if I'm getting any. I haven't been paying attention. Oh yeah, I am. Looking at Ps5. Yeah, where'd that one guy respawn from? He respawned quick. Or maybe they fucking killed him while I was, running around.
Because it's like literally thanks to the fucking one-shot cheese or whatever, fucking I can just go through and I can't even fucking think of it. I can grab as many level 3 ads as I want for the most part, and all I have to do is just survive all of them for like 5 seconds, and the enemy's gonna come in and one-shot it.
Gotta run to Emma.
Yeah.
So you just have it all built up, and then as soon as you get in range, you just fucking let it loose.
Yep. You're sitting there because it's a 30-second timer.
Oh yeah, so that gives you plenty of time. What's this one ad doing over here again?
No, I should not have just sprint this early. Oh well.
We need a longer sprint. There we go. I hate when I'm trying to build up all my stacks and the ads are just like, nah, I'm not gonna hit you. This little guy here, get away. Oh, they all left me. By myself again. I totally just got hit by like 3 AoEs at one time, but I was like in my decimate spam. Didn't even matter.
Wait, say that again?
I just got like crushed by 3 AoEs, but I was in my decimate spam. That didn't even matter. I guess this one dude dies and spawns back so quick. Oh, because he's a level 1, yeah, so he's fucking dead right off the bat.
Get one more out in. Bring that in. I almost got that damn poison mix. Oof. What's a showing off the group? He's looking off the group. I'm going to group one after this next. Alright. And it's on. It's on now. Yeah.
Crazy, just hours of mindless killing. Make you a millionaire.
Mm-hmm. I mean, World of Warcraft is the same, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I was actually watching some of that the other day. A buddy I know was streaming it. I was like, how do you play that shit?
I just hate how it looks.
Yeah, me too. Like, it looks fucking horrible. That's my biggest thing about it, is like...
Whatever, it hasn't been updated visually from like years back, it seems.
Mm-hmm. I don't doubt the gameplay is good, but it just looks like fucking balls. Even he said though, like, the boss fights in there aren't like Final Fantasy. There might be like one or two things you have to watch out for, but most of the things are like healer and tank you gotta watch out for.
No, they're not stuff that everybody has to pay attention to.
Yeah, and he's like, you could literally stand there like a statue sometimes. He's like, if you were to black mage on fucking WoW, most times you would just be able to stand there and just black mage. You know, nothing's really gonna bother you.
Oh, what?
I was like, that's fucking weird. Like Final Fantasy is much more in depth, you know, the rotations are more complicated. Bosses do more things.
Because I think it was only like, what, like 6 or 8 moves I think World of Warcraft had on their loadout, I think?
I'm not sure, I don't know. If it didn't look how it looked, I might be able to like, I might have tried it back in the day. And again, I tried this back in the day, and I was like, fuck this game. I guess that's because it was early on. You know, and I was heavy into DC then, you know, so I didn't give it the time. I was like, man, it's taking me so long to level up. I was like, fuck. Like, I ain't got time for that. Yeah, 'cause you level up in a fucking day in DC. And then I came over here to try to play this, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah,
What's happening? Yeah, great. Fucking gate is over here now.
Yeah, they put a blizzard buff on Emma.
Have this other fate is here, you know what? I like this other fate.
I mean, if you have people killing it, you might as well go ahead and drag off with with some awakenings or some sorrowful memories that you still need it.
I'm just gonna fucking help kill this thing to get the fuck out of here, because this dude, I cannot have this man blowing cardinal fucking AoEs that big while I'm trying to fucking tank all those little ads everywhere. Oh my god, there was a whole bunch of people and everybody left, really?
I may have timed out because they were technically here before us. Sure.
Maybe there's a fucking critical engagement they went into or something. I don't know. Maybe they got drawn over by the other fate. Everybody always leaves, like they kill that set of ads, and then they leave, you know, even though this dude is fucking spawning.
Yeah. Let me see if they're... Let me see. Oh, what, they're coming back now?
Yeah, I guess they were killing. There was another fate that spawned, like, in the other corner. Kill that. Good. Now I won't have to fucking deal with any of these stupid fates. Because they were both going, and then it's fucking super annoying to be walking past both of them, gathering everything up.
Mm-hmm. Because it's like, technically the fates here don't actually bother me along the pool. It's the people running back and forth between the fates that don't care that end up fucking up the pool. It's the people.
That's my fucking spam right.
That you said you... It sounded like you said you found your samurai.
No, I timed my fucking spam right in between this guy's attacks, and I was able to fucking get my whole inner release off.
As well, I said if you trap Black Desert on there. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, I think I watched footage of Black Desert online. I didn't like the character models.
In my opinion, Black Desert fucking sucks, dude. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that one at all.
Like, I don't think I've actually looked extensively at the combat, not thinking about it. Like, I remember seeing, like, some preview videos, but never, like, extended gameplay of how those functions actually work. Mostly, those are the main thing that I do that I think I remember that was, like, irritating me, was, like, they had, what is it, it was, like I don't want to say like Earth power sets, but they had spells that seemed Earth-based, and the camera was always shaking dramatically. Like everything looked cool animation-wise, but then the camera shaking was just irritating the fuck out of me. And like I think I ended up asking somebody if I could turn that shit off, because it seemed like they were trying to like over-exaggerate the animations just to try to make it look cool when you weren't actually doing it too much.
Just the combat in a lot of games just doesn't do me. Like, I don't know, Black Desert looks weird. I don't like their UI either. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm sorry, yo. I wasn't even paying attention to chat because of that fight. Used to play DC, but you picked this up recently?
He said, is it worth it to play the 100 quests after Realm Reborn?
Dude.
Wait. He says, is it
What do you
worth
mean
it
by
to
the
do
100
the 100?
quests? Do you mean,
Is he talking about
level all the way up
is he
to
talking
80?
about the hell? No, I think he might be talking about 50 through 51. That might be the 100
Dude,
quests.
50? Between 50 to 60? Oh my god, and then 60 to... I shouldn't even say that because it'll just fucking make you not want to do it.
You didn't even do it. You paid to skip, okay?
I fucking
went
dude.
through the fucking pad.
What did I skipped to 30, didn't I?
No, what's the name of it? You skipped the, what's the name of it? The Shadowbringers over there. That's what most people did. Most people did the, what's the name? They did the, what is it? The Stormblood skip.
I did the quest. I skipped to 30, didn't I? No, because I remember doing 50, 51, 60. I remember doing all of that.
You did 50 through, what's the name of it?
Yeah, I did 50 to fucking... I did all of those, yeah. I skipped to 30, I think it was.
No, you can't skip the 30. It has to be the 50 or whatever. AR is 1 through 50. You had to do 50 at least.
Did I even skip it? I remember doing all those missions because you sent me the list and I was reading them down. You know, and doing all of them.
You gave in at one point. I know you started to do it, but I think you gave up at some point. I know Galero and
I might have, but I remember doing an ass load of shit. Like 50 to 60 and shit like that.
He said camera shake is everything. He said just did all MSQ 1 through 80. Yeah, cause that's what I did or whatever. It's just that like 1 through... It's like Heavensward story was really, really good, so I didn't even mind going through and grinding missions once I got into Heavensward was good. Stormblood I just bore out, even though I didn't actually like the story for the Stormblood section, and then Shadowbringers was really, really good again, so I didn't mind doing that. But it's like most people just can't do 1 through 50 in terms of the fucking story. It's just way too many missions and things aren't interesting that early on because they're still setting up all the characters and everything.
Yeah, Shadowbringers is really good though. You know, if you watch the beginning fucking cutscenes though, at the beginning, it really ties the story together. It's really cool.
Cause like I wish they would just go through and just make like an official video covering the lore for 1 through 50, and then just skip people past that at some point in time. Like don't even make people go through AR. Just go through and give them the lore that they need from it, and then just start them straight off at Heavensward. That'd be so much fucking.
They made it shorter now, which is nicer. You know, they took some of those quests away because that was a lot of fucking shit to do.
But it's like, I want to say like 1 through 50 is just like, and it's fucking weird too, because like I have a friend or whatever, I had a worker that was a friend, and they hated how long it took to level up inside of this game. And it's like, even outside of the story missions, it does take a while in order to level up, but the thing is, if you don't actually take the time to level up slowly, so to speak, you will actually end up not knowing your power set that well by the time you get to the higher levels.
Yeah, some of the jobs are really complicated. It's better to just like not skip some of them.
Yeah, it's just like your best case scenario is spamming dungeons, which some people don't like spamming dungeons, but to be honest, I actually like spamming dungeons for learning a new job. It actually helps me out a lot. But it's like, especially like your first time playing the game, I cannot. I was like, I can imagine somebody being completely new to Final Fantasy, like coming from DC, and then they go inside a home mistress switch on like Black Mage.
Oh yeah, God. Black Mage leveling up
that instance,
fucking sucks ass till you get to 70.
Cause like I can remember there was one Shadowbringers dungeon you were bitching about a lot as Black Mage.
All of them, Jesus Christ. They fucking make you move all over the place, man. And look, low level Black Mage, you're like literally a statue. You know, you can't fucking even move. I forget when you get like triple and everything, but especially learning it too. I was so frustrated learning it.
What do you mean? You talking about triple class on or something?
Yeah, I forget what level you get it, but like, there's not enough triple casts in those low level dungeons when you're learning them. Even though it only has a minute cooldown.
Cause there's probably powers like Black Mage, and then I want to say like tanking was annoying leveling up a little bit, just because they give you more damage moves and they give you mitigation early on. And there's like 8 people that are just I'm just gonna let them kill that ad. I'm not even.
I'll say one thing though, all the fucking grind to level up and do the story and everything, it's so worth it. Like, when you get to end game, the game is fucking crazy good. What are you gonna buy the skip for, man? You buying the skip for the story, or you buying the skip for power sets?
I was like, buying the skip for the story is justified or whatever. If it's your first job, I wouldn't recommend skipping up the job itself or whatever.
Yeah, skip the fucking story.
I was just like, once you've learned one or two jobs, then you can go through and start skipping up stuff, because you already know how I guess you could say, like, how the game mechanics work and how the power sets are supposed to flow together. You'll have an idea of how to pick apart your rotation, but if you just get hit with, like, a level 70, what's the name of a job kit off rip, like, you're watching a YouTube video or something to try to figure it out. It's gonna take you a second, because there's a lot.
Yeah, skipping the story is no sweat, but, like,
people, bro, stop fucking
skipping up jobs. I mean, I'd recommend not skipping up a job for your first job, at least.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm about to cut somebody out inside of this fucking chat. Why the fuck is this guy he's a DPS and he's just walking around randomly just fucking up aggro to shit. Like, bro, stop moving my shit. Like, that shit irritates the fuck out of me.
Yeah, dude, do the story. Start at level 70. Do your character normal, though. It'll pay off in the end. Because there's a lot of learning. Like, you see all the fucking things I got on my bar. And, like, Warrior here is a very simple job. And I still have a whole bunch of fucking stuff on my bar. Plus, I have this hidden bar, too. That you can't see, where you hold L1 and L2. That's what I'm holding right now. That's like a whole nother bar full of stuff.
Making sure everybody's left. What the fuck are they doing? It's like... They're just like standing here. What the fuck are they doing? Okay, yeah, now they're walking off. Yeah, it seems like they were waiting to see if I was going to start off another pool. And then there's those people, they're headed back. Is there another fade? Yeah, there's a fade all the way on the other side. I got a window, I'm good. I was gonna say, I was like, that was a fucking clusterfuck. Like, literally there was a guy that was walking in front of me, pulling the ads off to the side, and then I had to try to, like, re-angle my moves to, like, you know, like the first AoE move for Warrior, how it's a frontal cone or whatever based on the target that you're selecting. He was directing them over to the side, so whenever I would hit the AoE move in order to actually get aggro, I wouldn't be hitting the ads behind me to get the extra heal. So I was over here getting fucking mobbed because he was pulling shit out of angle.
Like, yeah, Lucas, we both play on controller.
Yeah, it's
they have
controller
the game
or whatever. It's
set up really well for controller, though, surprisingly. For fucking all the buttons you have to push, I was real surprised at that.
Because, like, you can't see it on the screen, but essentially it's you hold down L2 and then you have your 4 basic buttons and then the D-pad and then R2 for the same thing, and then the extra buttons that you see that are slightly higher up from the base, those are just, you just double tap L2 in order to get to those, and you can technically change them inside of your settings. There's like a ridiculous amount of control that you can have, but there's what you see on your screen in terms of L2, R2, and then double tapping each of those, and then there's also another bar if you hold L2 and R2 at the same time that also have an additional 8 buttons in there. But
yeah,
it's
the
like there's a bunch of
insane.
different stuff.
Like, you could move anything on your HUD wherever you want it, change the size of it.
Because you probably low-key actually spent at least maybe 3-4 days total just playing with your HUD layout, because you spent like 2 days doing it originally, and I think you went back to it at least twice now.
Oh my god, I change my HUD up all the time, you know, because for each job, you know, I fucking have a different HUD.
Because I want to say, that was the part that overwhelmed me a little bit whenever I first started, was just the fucking HUD control, until I started realizing how fucking useful it was and the reason why it existed.
So, like, here's like an example of like a HUD layout here. Like, you could move, I use keyboard and mouse too, but I don't play with the keyboard and mouse, but I have the keyboard and mouse hooked up, so like I could use my mouse for whatever.
I was gonna say,
but like you could move all this stuff around wherever you want to, change all the sizes of everything, like, and you could have different HUDs for different jobs and everything like that. Like, there's just a crazy amount of customization.
Oh shit, I'm about to kill myself. Hold up. Oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm good. A second, I thought I had fucked up way too hard. And then get arms length,
God damn it.
get a cannon, and one shot all of this. Upstairs. Okay.
Put my spell forge on. Oh, come on, bro. Don't be casting that. Yeah, right now I'm doing pretty boring stuff. We're just farming clusters to get some things, make some money.
I was gonna say, why don't you go into why don't you switch over to what is it, to black mage or red mage or whatever on some CEs?
I can't lose my essence, man. I gotta get these clusters.
Bruh. Bruh, I'm doing all the work. I got the one shots.
Doing all the work. Tell that to Zone 2.
Right, you got a group helping you, okay?
I don't have anybody helping
right
me. They left a long time ago.
Oh wow, my fucking, what's the name of it? The red mage from the previous group came back to mine. I thought your people would have came back over.
Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't like me. He's fucking bailed. Yeah,
Bro,
like,
I got the
that,
one shot.
okay.
He doesn't have. I was like, he doesn't have to do as much work over here because Emma just one shots every day.
Oh, I forgot to put my banner up. I'm just putting it up now, and I'm about to get fucking shit out of everything.
It's like literally all he has to do is just do a swift cast and then just hit it one time and then it's done.
It was too much work over here. He actually had a DPS. Poor him.
And dodge AoEs and shit. He doesn't have to do any of that over here.
Yeah, there was a lot of
The person who has
AoEs.
to deal with headless is just me.
I mean, he's red mage though. He could just fucking stand all the way in the back. You don't gotta concern himself. Oh, well, you know, I guess they put them under you.
Yeah, what's the name of it? The Nimrods do. And it's funny too, because most people are scared as shit of the fucking Nimrod AoEs and they don't actually do anything like that. Like, that's the funny part about the Nimrods. That most people are scared of the AoEs, they don't actually, like, I guess you could say, like, truly grasp how much damage they do. Like, if you're burning the shit out of the ads, you just sit inside of it. I think that was like the most beautiful. Oh, but
I could kill this one level 1 ad twice in one pull because I stand where he spawns. And since he's level 1, he fucking dies immediately, and then he fucking spawns back while I'm still killing the ads.
It's cheesy as hell.
Get an extra kill.
No. But that was like probably like one of the best things that I had ever seen whenever I was going through and I was out here farming. I saw fucking 2 black mages just standing inside a Nimrod AoEs just with the shield on.
I stand in a lot of stuff with the shield. I laughed when I fucking apologized to the fucking dude in fucking Eden's Promise. I was like, sorry I got hit so much. And he was like, black mage privilege.
I was just like, you need to be apologizing for just running in the walls randomly inside of content to see if you die.
Like, no, I literally stood in a lot of stuff because there's a lot of stuff in the last Eden. I was like, well, you know, I'm standing on
Wait,
this.
are you saying, are you talking about E8 or E12?
The last one. What's the last one? 12?
So the last one from this patch.
Yeah, the last one from this patch.
Okay, so yeah, E12. Huh?
I fucking stood in. I mean, sometimes there's nowhere for me to not get hit. You know, because everything is just, I don't know, black mage. You know, I can only move so much in between casts. What do you want from me?
Just like you're starting to sound a little Italian there.
You know, I put my fucking shield up and I fucking stand in it. As long as it doesn't kill me, I'm alright. Fucking 2 ads and run away, you know what? I gotta fucking take a leak, I'm gonna go stand over here. Hopefully nothing kills me.
I'm back over. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, 20% health on ammo. Barely enough to like.
I'll hide right here. I'll be right back, I'm gonna take a leak.
Alright. And Emma just got 5 clusters from the last pull. Let's go! 122 and 109 clusters, which... do I want to get more hairs or do I want to go for another mount? How much time do we have? We had 90 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get 2 more mounts. That'll be like 3 to 4 mil once I sell those. Probably put those on Adamantoids and Sargatans, probably. Do. Sprint.
Alright, I'm back. Put this on. Oh shit, my banners ran out. There's a fucking fate going on here. Maybe some of these guys will kill these ads after they're done.
Wait, so crap, how many clusters do you have now?
I have 141.
Are you going for a hair or are you going for a mount?
I'm going for a mount.
Yeah.
I get me a mount. If I could score like a mount in emote or something, that'd be great.
I have time for about 40 more pulls. So what is that? That's 120 just from me. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Depending
I'll
on
have to
how
come in
many.
during the
On...
day so we could get like a actual group. I need to like.
Yeah, I was gonna say or whatever. I was
up.
in here, like I was in here with like with the 8-man party or whatever. One of the machinists that I had added on, he had his FC. Apparently, a bunch of people inside of his FC run bullshit. Like I got a hair, a mount. I got the hair, the mount, and like for like I think like the last 30-40 minutes they were just going around just lost deathing fucking ads because they got bored of killing the fucking cluster ads. And so I ended up getting like 400, 500,000 worth of fragments on like each side. Like I literally came out with like 7 million worth of fucking cash on top of 8-man group. Like the shit is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, when you start deathing the fucking star ads, they give you like 10 fucking 20 clusters each.
Yeah, because they had I was just like, they had an entire group doing it besides like maybe like I think like 1 or 2 people that were leveling up, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, if like one person or 1 or 2 people in the group went around and did that while you were farming clusters, like you fucking for a whole bunch. Yeah, because they have a long ass cooldown on them, what, like 20 minutes or so they take for them to respawn?
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes or some shit like that. It was like 20, 30, at least for that one that we were trying to do, the one that you can't sleep, the one next to the fish. Cause like you could do, cause I was like, cause that would be your theoretical group. Your theoretical group would be well, like you'd have the tank tanking the ads, and then have the machinist or the warrior to go through in one shot, and then the last 2 people will go around starring ads. That'd probably be like, well, either that or fragment farming. Technically, fragment farming in certain zones, but technically you're beneficial to a degree. But like, especially if you were inside the zone 3, going through and fucking pulling the extra ads, like that shit would be fucking crazy. Like I'm probably actually gonna do that now. Like now that I know that I can basically one-shot the level 3 ads, like I'm probably gonna go through and get the crocodiles and the ranunculuses inside of zone 3 and just one-shot them using ammo. Cause like that's actually like that actually ruins a lot of the fucking issues of trying to do those.
Oh, bro, just be dead.
Actually, not thinking about it. Have you already done your dungeons for the week? You already capped, didn't you?
Yeah, I did all my dungeons. I did the stuff right off rip because I wanted to get allegory so I could buy the materials to make my healer gear.
I'm gonna see if I can check my currency while I'm inside here. I need to go through and check, because I remember like yesterday it was like 46 hours or something like that. I actually need to go through and do dungeons now. Please lift, please lift, please lift, please lift croaky, please lift croaky, please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh my god. Like, I literally fucked up and had to like reactivate my banner, and I had like 3 headbutts coming up. I was like, bro, if those 3 headbutts hit me before I get 5 procs, I'm getting yeeted. Like I was about to watch myself get fucking full life.
Fuck those headbutts.
Cause like that's the fucking that's the sucky part about what I'm doing is that I'm basically forcing myself to eat all the headbutts just so Emma can get a guaranteed slash without issues.
I can't wait till it reset. I've been itching to drop some fucking bombs on stuff.
You said drop bombs. What bombs?
Fucking Black Mage.
Oh, you want those to reset to happen? You go back to the mining dungeons.
Fucking explosions.
And I was gonna say, shit, after we finish this shit, can you fucking, what's the name of it? You want a white mage or whatever, heal my dungeons, or get more warrior in?
I'll do some dungeons, yeah.
I'm probably gonna go through and, actually, I don't know, should I tank or should I DPS? I don't know.
Yeah, if you tank, I'll Black Mage. If you DPS, I'll heal. You know, so that way we have a support roll so we get a quick Q. Doesn't matter to me.
In that case, I'll probably go through and actually tank then or whatever. I'll tank, so that's for using Black Mage, because that'd be better for the stream. Something else, like, it's something you start to do is whenever we actually get to doing that. Unless you want to stop early once both of us get on, once both of us get on. What's the name of it once you get a none in it, you know?
Hey, don't bother me, I just need a mount. I'll just see how close, how much time we have left to the hair, you know.
There's still nobody else over there?
No, some random guy just wandered over here. But he's standing in all the AoEs getting fucking pooed on. There's no excuses to be standing in AoEs when you're
machinist.
You could move, you know.
I'm actually about to check the I'm about to check the list inside of here. Just the dying. No, there's 71 people inside of here. Zone is still going strong as shit. There's a Woola is there. I recognize them. They've been in a few of my phases. Map walk, we've been. I don't recognize none of these other people. That's interesting. Normally, I hardly ever get into a phase where like I don't recognize at least like maybe like 5 names at least. Wait. Actually, I'm thinking about it because I went back to the chat. Was it? There was some game that I remember somebody said they didn't have an actual like in-game. I'm assuming it was either BDO or ESO or whatever. It was some form of gathering or crafting that could go on damn near infinitely because you had a bunch of like ranks that you could keep going up. Like I can't fucking remember. I'm gonna have to go back to my fucking Discord messages and go over it. I think I was talking to Zoro about it.
Black Desert just looks so corny to me, like the fights and shit.
Hey, that's the thing. It was like one of them didn't have like what would be like I guess you could say like trials / like raid. Emma's gonna die here. Emma doesn't die. Ooh, that's close. Like what's the name of it? One of them didn't have trials / like what's the name of it / raids like what we traditionally have. I think they had open world instances, but not instances.
Yeah, I think that's might be Black Desert. The open world stuff, I'm not sure. Sometimes I don't know how I'm not getting hit by these AoEs. I probably am. Just don't know if it's a good one.
That or either you have wait, no, you're not Shake It Off active.
No, I hardly ever use a shield.
By the way, now that you've actually tanked or whatever, you can see the warrior cooldowns and whatnot. Should I link you in all tank run of Bahamut?
An all tank run?
All tank run, and they cleared it.
An ultimate?
Yep. The Bahamut one or whatever. What's the name of it? There was you remember the Renkari guy that I was talking about that was from Last Impression whenever we were talking with Bitch? Or whatever, he was in there, whatever, what's the name of it? It was one of his groups that did it, and shit, hold up, I'm about to kill myself. I'm gonna have to go slowly. This Emma's not gonna have the stacks. I was fucking late on fucking refreshing my focus stacks. I'm gonna go slightly slower than normal. Okay, 6. Got a reprisal just to keep it slow. Double up on that. Get that early.
Alright, I'm at 166, getting close to my 180.
Please get over here in time. Please get over here in time. Please get over here in time.
Did you do any of your dungeons for the week?
No, I haven't done any. So I was gonna go through and I was gonna, that's one reason why I wanted to tank, so I can at least go through and run the, I could run the roulettes or whatever, and I'll always get that adventure and need bonus. In addition to that, go through and get some free go, etc. But fuck, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, let me go through and get that Bahamut run really quick. I'll send it to you on Discord, and then you can watch it later. Cause they had, what was it? Cause it was the shot caller point of view or whatever, which was really fucking good. They had, it was like one Dark Knight, 3 Gunbreakers, 2 Paladins, and 2 Warriors. And it was a 19-minute boss fight. But like, it was funny too, because like I went to watch somebody else's point of view, and I was going through and I was reading the comments. These people, they went through and mapped all of the fucking cooldowns. Not only did they go through and rotate reprisals, so everybody had to remember their reprisal location for like all of the ads and the bosses, but they also went through and they were mapping out all of their fucking cooldowns in order to mitigate damage. You had Paladin's Divine Veil coming in, you had Warrior with, what's the name of it, with Equilibrium / Nathan Flash, you had the Heart of Stone from Gunbreaker, which is like a damage mitigation, and then like you would look up and see like 3 Auroras or whatever on the same fucking target. They would go through and take like the Arc 1 from Bahamut, they would go through and tank Invol it, and then immediately do a fucking tank swap, and they had like 3-4 like different orders for who would end up tanking and then Invol in certain sections.
That's some crazy like coordination to be doing that.
Cause like he said that it was like the roughest prog that like they've ever done, and I was like, to go through and to do optimization to that level for 19 minutes of a fight, like shit. Like that shit was crazy.
How many paladins did they have?
2.
2. Oh, so they had 2 healers. Kinda.
I was gonna say 2 is most. I was just like mostly anything extra than that is kind of overkill-ish. It would depend. Shit. There we go. Good now. Emma got the last slash off and then died. Like literally, like I was sitting inside of an AoE whenever I was trying to switch, so I got hit by 1, and then I fucking brought what is it oh wait, hold up. What's the name of it? I was standing inside of 1 AoE, got hit, and then I had to like, I hit enter release and I was like, shit, my focus is about to run out if I don't run inside of this AoE, so I ran inside and got fucking one-shotted right as slash went off. I killed the ads, but at least I had a red mage that was here to heal me, so that's good at least. Oh my god.
Yeah, no one wanted to fucking come up here and kill things with me. They all bailed.
Yeah, I have like 2
before. I wonder if that.
Because I got like 2-3 people. Because I got like 2-3 people or whatever. No, it's 2 people. I had 2 people that are here next to me. or whatever. But the thing is, technically, if they go to where I was like, I'm assuming they're by themselves, or either they're inside of a group. I don't know. But I was gonna say if they're by themselves, technically they get more clusters staying here than going up with you because you can't kill things as fast as what I do.
Yo, well, if they weren't such scrubs, they helped me kill things quicker. Be in business.
I mean, it's kind of hard to beat Emma though. I was just like, I mean,
like
we've been talking about it, but I mean, you still haven't gotten your what's the name of your PS4 set back up yet.
I don't have time right now.
It's just like you'd have time if you weren't trying to craft every food and on demand every day.
Yeah, I make a lot of money doing that. Easy money. Prices are starting to come down now though, so I won't be doing that too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious to see or whatever. It's like once the prices get completely tanked and like gear is like 100K, like I'm curious to see if people go back to running Diadem, if people go back to running Boja. I know good and damn well during the Diadem season, fucking Boja prices are gonna fucking go back up. Cause even regular ordinary people or whatever that don't have what's the name of it, that don't do shit like that or whatever, they'll most definitely be taking advantage of they'll be taking advantage of Diadem whenever that comes out. Because most people at least have their gatherers ranked up. Like even the workers who have like no crafters, no jobs leveled up, at least normally they at least have one gatherer up so they can go through and scrap money once the ring season comes back.
I can't wait for the fucking Diadem. It's gonna be rich. And I'm excited for it because we need to finish that shit up so the new housing spot fucking comes faster so I can buy a large. Even if I do find a medium right now, I don't know if I'm going to scoop it up because I think I might be able to score a large when this card comes out.
That's one thing I'm debating doing. If I can like, I low key, like I'm hoping it's at least like 1 or 2 months later because like low key I kind of want to just go to Siren or another world. Well, probably actually Siren because Siren is probably the place I can go through and I can just fucking hoard the shit out of it. Like, I really want to go through and just buy, like, fucking 2-3 larges if I can, and then just turn back around and flip them for, like, 200, 250 each. Like, I just want to go through and just get, like, 600-700 mil just banged out. Just because.
I don't imagine, like, the housing being too much longer after we finish the Ishgard.
Yeah, some of the, I was just like EU is gonna take a minute. EU always takes a hot minute for them in order to finish everything.
Yeah,
like, cause JP, I was just like, cause JP, yeah, cause JP is always first, and then I want to say NA and then EU.
Yeah,
cause some of the EU shit is dead.
JP for that. That'll be done fucking a week before us.
Yeah. Cause what is it? Cause I want to say like even for like housing, like if I remember, like I was going through and I was reading like old discussions for like some of the EU housing, and some of them like they were fucking surprised because apparently they had switched from there was a person that had switched from NA and they were just like they went over to EU and just found house plots that were just sitting there just open, really? Like nobody was competing for them, and I was like, what the fuck?
How?
It's like EU's that fucking dead?
Dead like that? Man, you can't have a housing plot open for fucking 15 seconds over here and be gone.
Yeah, because it's just like, that's how I was just like, I mean, like, but then thinking about it though, that's like, that would kind of explain why, like, some of the EU YouTubers or whatever, like, how they talk about, oh, they're worried about, like, content dying off, and I was like, listen, it's technically, like, content still hasn't died. I was expecting Boja to die off way harder than this, but people are still running the fates and whatnot in order to level up. Even if nobody's running cash on, people are still running content, but it's like EU has has like a dead problem ever so often. So I'm assuming they're basically like what EU was like on DC to an extent, or what PC was like, maybe. But I was like, JP is apparently like the most active fucking server just because of the fucking time zones that they have, and then NA is NA. NA is always gonna have a decent population.
Yeah, there's a lot of bums that just sit home and play video games like us.
Yeah. Cause like, I kind of want to go over to JP. I really want to go over to JP if they weren't so goddamn competitive. Cause like, I know I ain't gonna get no type of sleep if I go over to JP in order to get my JP all the same other firmament. Cause I kind of want to get it. I kind of just like, cause that's like cause that's like the biggest flex ever. That is the biggest flex that you could get, is to get a Saint of the Firmament on JP. You get in the same firmament on JP, on fucking Tom Barry or something else. Like, you were a fucking god. You were a god among gods. Like, we're not even talking 15, 16 hours a day. We're talking like 18, 19 hours a day for like 10 days straight to try to fucking get sent in the firmament on fucking JP. Like, you'd have to go for fucking crafting. Going through and doing it as a gatherer would be fucking impossible. That would be a good idea.
I was just seeing how low I could get my health going.
I was like, if you're not healing, you're doing something wrong.
I usually don't heal myself until I pull all of the ads. You know, until I'm done and I get to my spot. Then I fucking heal myself. Gotta tough it out.
Yeah. Got 155 on clusters. I'm assuming you're at like 170, 180. What are you at?
Yeah, I'm 182. Good thing you said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up a mount after I kill this pack.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5 or 6 more pulls. You're about to overcap.
Yeah, there's fucking 1.5 mil in the bank.
And I got 5 million paid off for one of my debts or whatever. I'm hoping I can sell some other stuff and I can go through and I can put 2.5 inside the FC bank. Because I'm assuming it's probably okay with you or whatever if I pay you back last, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't have nothing. I'm not doing anything right now with it.
Right.
I have enough money to buy a medium if one comes up, and for some godforsaken reason I want it.
Because, what is it, because one of my friends is on actual, I owe them 10, I've already paid them 5 back, they're about to be done, but I still have to go through and pay back the FC1. The FC1, I don't feel like, technically, they're probably not going to be using the money for a fucking house, because I don't see fucking Silent opening up anytime soon, but at the same time, I kind of want to go through and have money there, just in case somebody needs to buy gear or something like that. Because it is technically still a regular FC, and the, what's the name of it, the leader is coming back in a few days. You remember Adele, don't you? Mm-hmm. Or whatever, I think I had you inside of the PlayStation chat with her a few times. Or whatever, she had her PlayStation basically die. Same issue as what mine was, or whatever, where, well, mine is technically still doing it, I just don't cut off my PlayStation now, where it'll just immediately power back down or whatever. They went through and ordered a new PlayStation. But the one from eBay that they originally got was having fucking shipping problems, and so they ended up having to order it again, and it should be coming sometime through this week. So they'll be coming back to the game. In which case, technically, they have to get caught up, and I owe them a set of 5-10 gears whenever they get on. Oh. Because I figured that the prices would have changed by then, and technically, like, they don't sign in for a few more days. Technically, the prices will be even better than whenever I signed in there. Who the fuck?
You were doing fucking fragments before, right?
Fucking pulling shit. What did you say?
I only got 13 fragments. You did more than that, didn't you?
Probably just bad luck. Because it was Zone 3. Zone 3 fragments are trash.
Oh, yeah, Zone 3, alright. For some reason, I was thinking you were fucking different zones.
Oh, yeah, if I was doing Zone 1, shit, you would have had.
That's why I was thinking. Oh, I'm doing the lower fragment. Or the, first step memory.
People running by on fucking maps, like they should make shit like, it's fucking weird. Like, I wish shit de-aggroed faster, but at the same time, if shit de-aggroed faster, then I wouldn't be able to even do these fucking massive pools like this. Like, it's a fucking blessing and a curse at the same time. Like, I wish they just nerfed the range just a little bit so people couldn't, like, bring it all the way into the fucking spawn or, like, halfway across the damn Zone 1 map. Like, just, like, nerf it by, like, maybe, like, 30-40%, so it's not as inconvenient for the fucking ass to be said.
Oh, we got 60 more minutes. I could definitely...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, you getting an emote isn't a fucking problem. I was like, that's...
And we can bang out some dungeons.
Yeah. Go through and get Emma to one shot, and until it takes a lot. Clusters. I was like, Warrior was probably your best $20 investment so far.
Yeah, I love the Warrior. I do all my fucking low-level fucking dungeons too with it. Like for, like the Vault. For Ventures.
Oh yeah, I still probably need to do that, actually. I need to take my... Actually, I don't know. Like, I kinda want to get my fucking 5-10 gears Dragoon and going. I don't know, because like my Dragoon was like close to my monk. It was really close to my monk, but I don't know how my monk is gonna be now that it's been nerfed. So like they said the consistent DPS had got lowered, and I was like, okay, so the consistent DPS is fucking lowered, and I was like, but the burst windows is higher. I was like, the burst window from fucking monk came from Dragon Kick and Moonshine, which are single target. And I'm just like, wait, shit, if they didn't change anything for AoE, I was like, that's just a nerf to my AoE rotation. I was like, fuck. That might not be good for my dungeons.
Yeah, I just like the Warrior just because I could just knock the bosses right the fuck out with spell cleave.
I mean, that's kind of like what I was doing with, well, kind of what I was doing with Gunbreaker. It was like by the time I finished, like it would be like 4 GCDs with Gunbreaker before, and it might actually be 2 GCDs now. Because Gunbreaker's opener is pretty strong too. That can like parse near DPS.
See, I'm too lazy for that though. You gotta press a lot of buttons.
Come on, 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 come on. There we go. I can hear that. Literally waiting on fucking arms length. Go Lost Slash. I got another one in my inventory. That's 10 more charges. Ooh, 167 on Kuroki and 169 on Emma. So that is, yeah, it's like 3 pulls away from. Emma's like 3 pulls away from 3 to 4 now. Which, in combination with earlier today, means that I would have netted a 10 million increase, hopefully. Well, take that back, 10 million increase once everything sells.
Yeah, I have 25.9 now. I spent like, I don't know.
Wait, you said you have another 25?
Hmm?
Yeah, that RNG.
No, I'm talking 25 mil.
Oh, 25 mil.
So
Okay.
25.9.
Ooh.
Oh, and Andrew, I definitely remember that name from somewhere. From DC?
What, somebody typed inside of the chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Were you,
Andrew...
were you on the hero side? I totally fucking remember that name.
I feel like it's a hero, because I don't recognize that. Like, I've seen that name, but I don't know them till we're going, so... At least during the latest years.
I remember it because it was just a real name, but it had a bunch of numbers after it. Like, that's why it just fucking stuck in my head.
And Emma got one shot at rest in peace. Like, literally, Emma came up right as several headbutts kicked in. That sucked.
I literally put a fucking spell forge on myself and put another one on.
Oof.
Damn it.
He said Hero Big Time was a Super Patriot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably
FD,
why.
Alright.
That would explain it. Emma has weakness.
Oh, yo, fucking, I was talking to Logan a couple days ago. He said, that you guys are, like level 70-ish? Are you guys higher than that now?
Oh wait, the guys inside of the chat, those are the ones you were talking about on Midgard? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause Killen told me fucking that, I don't know, Logan had some questions about some shit and he fucking hit me up on Discord.
Just hit 80. What is your MSQ at or whatever? Are you like high 70s inside of MSQ or have you finished Shadowbringers? Cause like I think whenever I hit 80, my MSQ was still like 75, 76. I hit my shit early. I was running a whole bunch of dungeons because I was always pre-leveling. Like that was like one of the issues with AR that they actually fixed. Sort of like the most recent update to it was like beforehand you used to have to go through and like over level because MSQ didn't actually give you that much XP. So like even if you finished all of the story missions up to level 30, you would still have to run like 5, 6 dungeons worth or whatever in order to get the XP in order to actually hit level 31 to be able to keep going inside of the story.
Oh my god, I just got fucking paralyzed. No! I wasn't paying attention,
Yeah,
I was looking at the chat.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, why am I stutter stepping? Fucking hate being paralyzed, it's so fucking annoying.
I mean, it's not as bad as bad breath from fucking Ranunculus.
You know, when you're fucking getting paralyzed out and there's a whole bunch of AoEs you're about to be standing in, not a good time.
So he's about to get into 5.1. Alright, that's good then. See, like, that's the one thing I like and I hate about fucking Boja, is that I wish people could get into Boja faster. Like, I wish you didn't have to, I wish you didn't have to be like 1 or 2 patches after level 80 to do Boja, because I mean, Boja is good for ranking up Boja, but you can't rank up your main in here.
So who else is playing with you, Andrew? You, Logan, and who else? Ryan? We gotta get fucking Killin back over. You know, he's all fucking wrapped up in Destiny. I'm like, bro, you gotta not be on Destiny. I enjoy Destiny, but man, it just fucking sucks, man. The devs are cucks. And you guys are on fucking Midgar Selma, aren't you? You got all this shit into the play.
Level skip that hasn't touched.
Once you guys fucking level up, and fucking he sees that it's
actually
actually cool, he'll probably fucking, maybe he'll start playing, who knows. That's good.
Universal by the DLC is universal by a skip. I can't remember. I know Trick Daisy had the summoner skip.
Universal bought, I don't think he bought any story skips or anything, but he bought the game and the DLCs and everything.
Alright, so he starts everything on lock at least.
Do a little crafting and gathering. That's my specialty. I love crafting and gathering.
Yeah.
Do your gatherers first. It's much easier.
I was gonna say or whatever. Are you on? Or whatever. Have you unlocked Diadem? If you haven't unlocked Diadem, technically you're probably like indirectly wasting a bunch of time if you're not doing it inside of Diadem.
Oh yeah, you can go to the place called the Foundation, and then you could teleport from the main 8th right to a Diadem, and it's double XP for your crafters and gatherers. I told Logan about it. I don't know if he filled you in, but that's like a lot easier to level your shit.
Yeah, because I started on what's the name of it? I was like, if you want to go through and like, you can make money and level up your crafters and gatherers for free, relatively speaking, in Diadem, other than just paying for like the gear increases, but you don't have to pay for mats or anything. Like the gatherers have infinite nodes that are back to back; they're not spaced out like what they are at the higher levels in open world. And then the materials that you gather, you can use to rank up your crafters. And the entire time period, whenever you're gathering and you're crafting stuff, you're going to be earning a currency called scripts that you can use to buy like different styles and mods or whatever and stuff like that that you can go through and sell. They're all just like it's literally perfect for leveling up or whatever. If you're a newer player and you're trying to level up, it's literally perfect because you earn a decent amount of money while still leveling up everything for free. All you have to do is just pay for the gear. Like whenever you hit level 40 on your crafters, you obviously need to go through and upgrade your stats. That's about it.
Yeah, if you level your gatherers inside fucking Diadem, you'll be fucking making money. You'll be unbroke pretty quick.
The only thing I will say is probably just put a hold on leveling up your fisher inside of DNO, because that would be a piss. That will make you rage. Whatever. Go through.
That was so bored, man. Level up my fisher in there. I fucking almost fell asleep.
Yeah, it's just
the
like
fisher isn't boring enough.
Yep. That's like, or whatever, that's like the main money from, what's the name of it, from DNM, well, the main consistent money. You get the, what's the name of it, you get the Ruby Reds and the Dragoon Blues, and then I think Crappy found the Canary Yellows, I think it was.
I'll see, this guy knows what's up. Alright, look, he's onto it already. Hey, you should stop selling the dives so you stop cutting into our market, fucker.
What do you mean cutting into your market? He's cutting into my market.
Yeah, I guess so. I cut into your market, yeah. I haven't done it in a while though. I've been doing other shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever see Kuroki, what's the name of it? What is it? Kuroki mid broker or mid guard broker? That's technically me. If you ever see me selling dice, cause like sometimes I'll go through and I'll farm like hundreds and like, well, not. Actually, yeah, sometimes it would actually be several hundred fucking different types of dyes, and I'll go through and I'll spread them across every single world on Aether. So ever so often you might see 4 or 6 dyes of like different types or whatever on fucking Midgard.
What we're doing now is kind of like scripts in a way, you know, except instead of scripts they're clusters, and
instead of leveling up your, yeah, and instead of leveling up your gatherers and what is it? Instead of leveling up your gatherers and crafters, is for leveling up your jobs.
Yeah, so when you get a job to 71, you could come in here and it'll make you 80 automatically while you're in here. So you get to use all the level 80 abilities while you're in here, which is cool. Plus you get, I think it's double XP in here too. And there's a whole bunch of like fates and critical engagements, and there's a raid, what is it, like a 24 man or 36 man? 24? I don't know what it is.
I think it's, no, you're talking about Castrum?
Yeah,
Castrum you can get up to like 46, 48 technically. That's
yeah, 48, yeah it is, yeah, 48 man raid in here too. We're not doing that right now though, we're just doing fucking
just farming.
Make some money.
We are doing an active version of exabyte hunting. This man said he'll try to make sure he undercuts. Okay. I'll just say, you do not want to get into an undercutting war with me. That's one of the best things about this game, whatever. Me and Crappy fucking joke about it all the fucking time, or whatever, because like, you have people that play mind games, because like, changing the prices inside of the market board is free. So you'll have people that'll undercut you, and they will tank the shit out of your price, and then as soon as you're tanked to shit, they'll go through and they'll up their price back and then wait for your shit to sell at like a ridiculously lower price, or they'll just buy you out and flip it.
The broker battles I've been having since like the new content dropped, you know, because everything is fucking selling for a whole bunch of money, were crazy. There was this one market where things were going for just like crazy millions in profit, like at least 4 to like 6 mil in profit, and everybody just tanked the fuck out of it. I was there to help. I'll play those games.
I was like, did you ever find that guy at the Crystallarium?
No, man, I literally went there the one day though. I was pissed. I was like, this motherfucker just ruining the prices. I was like, let me find this bitch here. Slap his character right upside the head. Andrew, if you guys get serious, you guys are gonna have to come to our server. You know, if you guys start playing serious, that'll be good. Then we could all be in the same league.
That is another thing though that I do like about what is it I can't even fucking think of it. No, I do like about the game relative to DC is that there's no FC buffs in related to running hunting. It's just for the extracurricular activities. Like if every time I signed in, I had to go through and fucking activate FC buffs for like additional damage output or extra mana, like that shit would get kind of annoying.
Yeah, that'd be annoying. That would suck too, because that would give like some people an unfair advantage that are in like small free companies and shit. You know, but DC is all about that unfair advantage, so you know.
Yeah, because people complain about that on DT for a fucking minute. Whenever you had people that were trying to like solo manage a fucking leaf roll, it's like, yeah, it was possible to go through and keep FC buffs up or whatever. Not
That's a
FC
lot of
buffs. It was
work though,
possible to
like by
keep.
yourself.
Yeah, you have to like, you have to play for it. You have to dedicate time just to do it. It's not something you can just do passively.
And then on top of that, you gotta give them all your money for fucking artifacts. You know, you can't even pay your own rent because you have to buy artifacts.
Oh, apparently, he's saying Logan is playing Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, I figured he'd be.
I was just like, I'm curious to see if there's actually like, are they actually going to like I gotta put, I'm curious to see what any of the legal suits end up actually doing. Like, I'm actually curious to see how liable a company is in that situation. Oh! Heal up, Kuroki. Heal up, Kuroki.
Cyberpunk will be over, and oh, you're dead. I can see your health. Oh no, there you go. Right back up. Oh, are you gonna make it?
I clutched it.
I saw Emma getting her shit pushed in. I was like, oh, one rises, the other falls.
I'm getting decimated. I'm getting the decimate spam. The decimate spam is strong. I'm actually gonna go ahead and move Emma away now because all the ads are sitting there like 10% health. I'm gonna finish this up on Kuroki. I fucked up my last slash. And I think that's the reason why they have health.
Oh shit, I don't have any fucking banners in my shit. Andrew, you guys both got PS5? Because I know there's no way Logan's playing fucking Cyberpunk on fucking PS4. If he is, fucking brave man.
What, you said playing Cyberpunk on PS4?
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
I mean, technically, I was like, he's a brave man regardless or whatever, just because, what is it on there? I heard about, like, at least I was watching it yesterday or whatever, there were videos talking about, like, once your save file hit, like, I think it was like 8 megabytes or something or whatever, you would end up actually, like, your save file will legitimately become corrupted and there's no fix for it. Like, there's literally a time limit on how much you can actually play on a save.
Oh man, my fucking fate spawned. Oh, I want to do this, but I got a whole fucking pile of ads with me.
And it was actually funny too, because like one of the moderators or something or whatever actually ended up saying that like apparently like there are other games that work like that, but I've never heard of anybody actually reaching the limit on other games.
You know what, now I'm actually gonna heal myself before the end of the pool, because this fucking man is here fucking shooting cardinals out everywhere. He's gonna be fucking standing in the pile of ads and get shit on.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm actually gonna run away a little bit so I'm out of the range of him. I don't want to get dumped on. That man does not play. All those attacks fucking hurt like hell too. Man, how about the battle to get a fucking PS5 at the beginning? I got lucky, but we were trying to, one of my buddies that we play COD with, we were all trying to pitch in and like clicking on fucking Walmart and everything, and we were just trying to get him a fucking PS5, and he was just fucking, we were gonna ship it over and he'd shoot us the money, and one of my buddies actually ended up getting lucky and got a good click on Walmart, scored him a PS5, because he could not get one for the life of him.
Oh, it was funny too, because like I think it was Walmart or whatever. I think the Quartering made a video and he was talking about Walmart apparently ended up coming out like with some announcement saying that like somehow they had stopped like it was either several million or several 100,000 like bot attempts or whatever, and they went through and like they refunded a whole bunch of the orders.
My ads were like running away from me here for some reason.
But it was just like, if you legitimately talk about like hundreds of thousands of fucking bot attempts on fucking Walmart trying to get PS4s, like that shit is crazy. Like, those bots are doing fucking work.
Dude, you could barely even click on the fucking Walmart site sometimes. Like, all the bots were like fucking crashing the site. Plus everybody else trying to click on it at the same time.
That will be in stock at 9 o'clock to crash in 30 seconds.
Oh, when a place told you what time they were gonna be fucking doing it, that was just like a fucking bad time. Oh, thank God I... Ooh. fucking
Because
ton of people
the
here
funny
just
thing
showed
is,
up
it's
for
like
that.
literally refunding the bots actually ends up hurting you. Because like, even though it's a good thing in order to go through and do refunds, just to even have the shit open, knowing that you're vulnerable to fucking bots, ends up causing people to not even bother to go to your fucking website. It's like, even though bots or whatever are supposed to be getting refunded and there's supposed to be preventative measures now, it's like, I don't even care anymore. Like, I don't even feel like even trying at Walmart. It's like, it's too late now. It's like they should have, or whatever, as soon as they saw that they got flooded by bots on the first attempt, they should have said, you know what, because of this, blah, 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 we're gonna stop this, fix this, and then come back and start it over again.
Too bad they couldn't do something about the bots, because the bot shit was fucking just ridiculous. You know, and then you have people that have the bots, and they're like hoarding fucking 10, fucking 20, 50 fucking PlayStations, you know, and then selling them for fucking ridiculous prices. I hate that shit.
Because I think I saw, because there was supposed to be another one or whatever, apparently, like, I think over in the UK, they were supposed to actually be trying to make that illegal or whatever, to go through and actually be scalping. Which, to be honest, like, I'm like half and half on. I was like, the act of scalping in and of itself, I don't necessarily have a problem with, because I mean it's kind of like the same as buying materials inside of here, but now that people are using bots in order to do it, that's whenever I have an issue. Like, if somebody is just legitimately going through and fucking winning that many fucking clicks, then yeah, but whenever you have bots going through and doing it, that's whenever I have an issue. That, and whenever people are allowed to buy like 10, 15 fucking consoles inside of one order, like, that was just fucking stupid that they even allowed that.
My buddy sent me a link to this one guy's fucking Twitter profile back when like all the shit was going on, and he had 200 and some PlayStation 5. He fucking scumbagged them all right up.
Yeah, because it's like, in order
and
to
he
do
was
that,
selling them for like
$800
or just, I don't know, some fucking stupid price.
Yeah, because it's like, in order to like get a ridiculous amount of them, I was like, either you have to be placing the orders in bulk, so like, say like 20 PlayStations from the same fucking place, or
you know, they weren't letting you do that though. Like, you could only buy one. They weren't letting you put more than one in your cart.
Yo, I think Emma's lagging.
He was a fucking bot master.
Disconnected. Oh shit. Emma's disconnected. What the hell? How is one of my PlayStations disconnected and the other one isn't?
That's why I wanted to do this stream. I figured I'd do one later at night. Not too many people would fucking catch it. Let's see, like, test out the Ps5 stream and shit. If it was lagging or I need to adjust anything. I need to find out the stream delay on it. I gotta look through the settings.
How the fuck did I
don't know if I want to do Twitch or YouTube. I think I'll do YouTube though, to get the fucking... Cause, nobody follows me on Twitch because I don't fucking do Twitch. You know, but maybe some of the DC people will see, the Final Fantasies that are subbed to me from DC. We need to lure everybody over. Maybe we get maps on Final Fantasy.
Freaking maps over here doing fucking weapon taps for fucking power region. I don't want to know what
He
you're
needs to
doing.
eat a hamburger, that vegan fuck. How do you not eat hamburgers? What a fucking manly man.
No idea.
That circle was like super bright orange, like there was like 5 of them in one spot. I really can't believe how much I enjoy this game though. This is honestly the best game I've ever played.
I want to say the only game that I enjoyed more than this was Modern Warfare 2 probably, and that was just because of the group setting. Like I can't. I'll just like Modern Warfare 2 private lobbies are just fucking shit. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I have the Twitch stream delay like relatively no fucking delay, but I don't know anything about fucking YouTube shit. They probably have a setting somewhere. I have to look at the other settings too. Like, I just streamed in all the best stuff on the PlayStation 5 here, just to see if it would like shit on my PlayStation if I fucking use the best quality and everything. But it seems to be fine. Like, I'm not dropping frames or anything.
I got 23 clusters. I'm assuming you're in the 40s.
Oh, I actually have 50.
No, you're 50? Alright, so you want to go ahead and head out?
Yeah. I just picked up 2 ads. Let me kill them quick.
Let's see, what tank do I want to do? Do I want to be Gunbreaker? I'm gonna be Quanby. Yeah, I kind of do. I do kind of want to play Gunbreaker. I want to go ahead and get back, like, used to it. Because I actually found out, like, another reason why Gunbreaker actually makes for a good support tank was just because I could go through and use Heart of Stone on the main tank and Aurora. I was like, if you have a Dark Knight or a fucking Warrior main tank that already has fucking sustain, then you got a Gunbreaker on top of it that actually makes them pretty fucking tanky.
Let's see. Got myself a little emote. An emote and a mount. Good.
Let me head over to Siren really quick. Must be playing solo in a crossworld party. God damn it. Go ahead and drop on Emma and take Emma back to Siren. I got one item here. Let's see what's in here. This is the controlled chaos, which is, I'll go ahead and lower that down. Those are various fragments that I was selling. I'll leave those there. This is, what is this? This is my mount. My mount is go down to 135. I just want to get them out. Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? What's over 1.5? Is that the hair? Yes, my hair sold.
Yeah, my hair's really going for 1.5.
I put it in for 1.6. I got 1.5 from it.
Damn. I'd rather go in there and fucking kill stuff for an hour and fucking do that 1.5 mil.
But the thing is, it's just that technically I didn't think the hairs would actually like fucking sell faster than what my fucking mount did. My Fragments of Care just sold, so I got another 200k from the Fragments of Care. Hold up. These fragments I got earlier, they're selling. I got another 500,000 fucking fragments that just sold, so now I am at 2.5 on Kuroki, finally. At 1.3 on Emma, so I actually have two. I'm actually almost about to reach 5 star. I'll be able to throw inside of the FC bank. Let me see what my Siren prices are looking at. Siren, my hair is at 1.8 and it is still the lowest, so that's good. Mount is at 1.65, still the lowest. Alright.
Oh, I
so,
really have 35.
And Fragments of Caution are being sold. Somebody's buying out a whole bunch of fragments. But let me go ahead and switch over. I'm going to switch up to my Gunbreaker. Make sure my AoE rotation is the way that I wanted it. Yeah, because that's sprint. Yeah, because I was sprinting and I'd hit that, and then all of those are still the exact. No, that is not the way. Oh, that's why it's set that way. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember. I thought I had fucking messed up my fucking my shield rotation for Gunbreaker, but I forgot Gunbreaker actually has an extra shield compared to the other tanks. Because one of his shields is weaker, so it actually has like 2.
I gotta adjust all my prices. I don't have anything good in my retainer.
Alright.
I will in a minute.
So let me check my friends. Let's see what's on at 4:40 in the morning.
Damn, I forgot what the fucking price was.
Okay, Academa. Not bad.
Put my mount all the way in the bottom one. Ooh,
Oh,
the mountain
yo, the
down a
Lalas
little.
are
Oh,
playing.
you have a mountain here.
Yeah, that's my mount. And the Lalas are playing.
Adjust your mount price.
What'd you say?
You got undercut. Adjust your mount price so I can put mine in.
The fuck? I just checked it like a
No,
minute
you're
ago.
like
What the
fucking
hell?
3 down the list.
The fuck?
It happens that quick.
No, it should be the lowest now. Once we start getting down into the fucking low ones or whatever, they should be selling multiple times a day, low-key. But I don't even care just because of how often I'm farming this stuff. Construct VIS core. What the hell is that?
Ah, this is a shitty map I got.
Somebody has a Construct VIS core and it's selling for 41 million. Where's that even from?
Yeah,
The hell is a?
What is that?
It hasn't sold before, so I'm assuming it's new.
Oh, it's never sold?
It's never
shit,
sold
I
before.
Fucking
I mean,
get all this fishing bait out of my...
let's see where this comes from. 600 fox sleeves. Oh, that's the faux shit. Fox Commander from Idleshire. That's the. I'm assuming that's the thing. Actually, shit. I actually need to go to Idleshire because there's the naval one. There's the naval Unreal. Because I remember them saying that they were going to be like a lot less stingy on the DPS check or whatever compared to what they were for Shiva. So I'm actually planning on actually doing that possibly. Let me actually go to Idleshire really quick just to see what's inside of that vendor. Because like I'm wondering, is that
I
like
need to go fucking check it out.
you never did the Unreal stuff? Like I think
I just don't fucking remember what was there's a vendor for it? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, there's the what's the name of it? It was like the little mini fox. Like, that's like one of the most expensive fucking minions is or whatever is from that shit too.
Well, let me go here and see.
Cause like it's stupid in order to get it, so it's stupid grindy. Like hold on, let me see where. Cause it was on the I think the vendor was on the side of one of the Idleshire buildings if I remember right. It was over it was over here next to Chloe. Yeah, Chloe Alifo and the Fox Commander.
Oh man, I don't even see the Fox Commander shit. I guess I didn't do something I should have.
Yeah, you don't see like a little fox on this table?
No.
Okay, so then yeah, you haven't unlocked it. Hold on.
What do you have to do that? Yeah, no, I got Chloe. There's a blue quest right in front of the fucking right when I come in here. It's probably that.
Yeah, I was gonna say go and check it.
Let me see what this is. Main Fleet, Fish Guardian. Oh, fantastic, Mr. Fox.
Yep, fantastic.
Sounds like it.
Yours to prove very well, Mancanella is one of the many failings. There's the Tomomo headband, that's 250 bucks. Aww. I actually like those ears better than the other ones. They're like little
Hell no, I
ears.
gotta see this shit.
There's the Kate Sick neck, I remember this one, because this is the fucking ruby neck that everybody fucking wants. Like, there were a bunch of people in the RP community that wanted this shit. That's on, both of these are untradeable. the Insidious whistle that I know sold for a shitload. That was one of the most expensive mounts because I had to buy that for a friend. That was a bitch to pay for.
This
like,
fox
that was
has a really round head. Like a baseball.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a minion of him that's fucking like 10, 20 million or some shit. It was fucking retarded. Yes, he's Sand Fox, the fucking 400 of the fucking currency. These things are fucking ridiculous. These cracked planet clusters, magic prisms, lesser pandas in here for 150. I don't even fucking know why. But the Sand Fox is specifically from here. Contra VIS is never sold before, that's new. The Insidious whistle, that's new as well. I'm assuming these were rare ass drops that used to happen and they put them inside of the vendor, so now they're going for a shitload, I'm assuming. But I don't even know how many of these you end up getting for going through and doing the run. I thought it was only like 10 or 60 or something. Like, let me,
and I think you have 1 token per run.
Cause let me queue up. Nah, cause it can't be 1. There's just no. Like, it hasn't been 600 weeks. Cause I think there's a limit. Let me check. High-end duties, naval unreal. Let's see. There's 10 of the new currency, 20 of the old one. It says once per week, completion of the Unreal trial grants access to Fox Hollows.
I guess I've never done this. I've got to go around and do all the fucking blue quests.
Cause I need to go through and I need to see. Let me go through and let me just type in Fox leaves just to see how many you can actually, like how long would it take to get 600 of them shits.
Oh, look at those ears. I already have ears. I don't need them. So what does the fucking mount look like? Let me Google this and see what it looks like. I'm curious now.
Sick of this?
Probably fucking stupid looking.
This whistle. I think that's the horse. Yeah, that's the horse. And since this is the fucking green horse that fucking Mioni made a video of. Construct VIS, so I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna check that one really quick on Final Fantasy, see if somebody has a picture of it.
Alright, where's the mount, bro?
Nope. Oh, that's the fucking Idleshire robot one. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, I see what it is. I mean,
that's like the PvP mount.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a reskin of a PvP mount, that's why.
Nothing I'm dying over.
Yeah, it's just a matter of...
What's this other whistle that's here?
That is a white horse with a fluorescent green mane. Mioni made a video on that a while back. So Fox Hollows are a mini game that can be played once a week, twice with an eligible retailing after completion of the current Unreal trial. It grants the player Fox sleeves, which can be used to purchase exclusive rewards. So I'm gonna go to YouTube and I'm actually gonna type in Fox Hollows just to see what like the minimum reward is if you have like really fucking shitty luck.
I have that mount. Oh no, I have one that looks just fucking like it though. What else is in this vendor here?
Let's see, play Fox Hollows. He hits it very well. And he's doing that. Turns, he has 11 turns, okay.
Oh,
so the small is 100 currency. The medium is 20. Gift box is 10. You got a sword. You got 100, 105.
How much currency you get from doing these things? Let's see, trials.
So apparently you don't get any currencies directly. What ends up happening is it ends up giving you a thing of tiles, and you click one of the buttons inside of it and it will unflip that tile. And depending on what picture you get inside of that tile, it'll end up giving you rewards. I'm sending you a video on Discord.
And so what trials are these for?
These are the Unreal trials in order to unlock this. So basically they went through and made a upscaled level 80 version of like the old ARR trials. The one from beforehand was Shiva or whatever. I was plugging it with one of the worker groups that I was with, and I think we got to like 20% health because I think Shiva enraged or whatever. We finally got the mechanics mostly down, but just didn't have the burn because we literally just got the mechanics figured out or whatever.
So
but then
80, right? I don't even see them.
Yeah, they're level 80. It's just that they hit just like what they did basically whenever that content was new. So it's like, if you never did Shiva or you never did the Naval back whenever they first came out, Unreal is gonna be that type of feel. Like, you're gonna be getting hit hard. Because I was gonna say, technically Pitch is 80 if he wants to. Whatever, going through and doing that would actually be a fucking good introduction to him.
He probably wants to do some dungeons too.
I think he just unlocked a Nemesis and Nighter, I think. Let me see if Pitch wants to.
Oh, you know what? He asked me to do Heroes Gauntlet before, so maybe he's that far. I wonder if he has the new one, because that's the one you get the most currency from.
No, that, and he can get some temporary gear to hold him over until we craft stuff. Or either he can get gear for his all jobs if he just wants to hold it.
80 and 50, 80, I guess you get 80 and 50 for both. There's Gauntlet and Matoya, so doesn't really matter.
Cause let me see, what type of tank is this friend actually? Let me go through, let me see what power set Mental picked. Mental is, he's a warrior. Okay, he's a warrior one. Yeah, so I don't have any gunbreaker competition. Let me see, do I actually get...
Do the fucking weapon on my back trick.
So let me invite Pitched. Let me go ahead and invite Pitched to group. Man, I actually need to invite him to the party chat. Not thinking about it.
Yeah, that'll be easier than typing all this shit.
What? This man is fucking... This man's fucking... Dude, what the fuck? There he is. He's fucking set to be offline. I was about to say, what the fuck is he on my friends list? He said Heroes Gauntlet, but he can't run yet. I'm assuming his item level might be too low. So, let's do... Let's see. Next week. Let me go through and reopen it up.
And they're gonna make these two fucking Amethyst and Niter. You're gonna have to be moving.
Yeah, because Heroes Gauntlet sinks you down to item level 500.
If we, since we have to do the lower ones, I'll fucking heal. I don't want to fucking black mage the fucking low ones. So,
yeah. As a side note, we're on, what's the name of it? We're streaming right now. Well, Crappy's streaming. Alright. What is he hopping on? Alright, so then yeah, in that case we'll have a full group to run the 80 dungeons then. Ah, damn. Uh, alright. Can I go ahead and queue up? So yeah, you're good enough to queue up for these dungeons, then?
What are you,
or whatever, the first.
What are you running, bitch?
What the fuck? Wait, it says does not meet the requirements for this duty. I'm assuming you're missing one. What dungeons do you have?
I call it AA.
Nemesis a Nighter, so you're missing the Twinning and Academia a Nighter, so let me go through it, let me see. Oh, whatever. I think those are just, if I remember right, I want to say a Nemesis a Nighter and Twinning, those are just quick pickups.
Gauntlet item level.
You're
460.
You or whatever, you wouldn't be able to run Heroes Gauntlet or whatever. Heroes Gauntlet is like 460 that you need, but the other ones you're able to run before that. So like the roulettes or whatever are broken into two parts. There's like all of the lower 80 dungeons are inside of one roulette, and then there's another roulette for just the last two. So Heroes Gauntlet and then the most recent dungeon are inside of the last two. This first one you can go through and do because it's the first lower 80 dungeons, but you have to I can't even I have to go through and find the quick mission for them. There's not like a storyline or anything like that, or whatever, if I remember right. Well, hold up. It's in. So one of them
I went
is
out and
inside
gathered the stuff you need for the gather and stuff. So all you have to do is just buy the other shit.
I'm gonna go through and send you the links on Discord, or do you want me to call out the coordinates? Alright, so go to Crystallarium, and then 8.5, 10.9. So 8. Yeah. I don't know what the coordinate is near. That's what they give me. They give me the coordinates and they give me the NPC name. The name of. I was like the name. I was like the name of. By the time you hear this, I was gonna say that'd be the next best thing I can give you, just the quest name to see if it came up on your map. Yeah, it's a blue mission.
Just pull up your map and you can move your cursor around.
Yeah. And then let me know once you've unlocked the dungeon from that one, and I'll give you the second one. Yulmore. It's in Yulmore.
What are you gonna play when we run these dungeons? What job? Alright.
Alright. Sure, I guess I can. I mean, technically I was going through and getting allegories, so I might as well. Technically I can go through and I can run them on, the Twinning, yeah. So that has, or whatever, that has the generic enemy music that everybody gets super fucking hype over. It's in Yulmore. I
haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, Shadowbringers. Like, literally the MSQ mission called Shadowbringers. That's like... Yeah. Nah, they're all out just like they are. Academia Nighter. It's not gonna be blue, it's gonna be a regular yellow quest. It is blue? The site doesn't show it as blue, that's weird. It's because you couldn't collect that as soon as the first time you saw it. You had to go through and you'd be able to collect it like fucking 5, 6 MSQ levels afterward. I fucking hated going up and down those damn stairs in Euromore because they didn't want to unlock the Aetherite.
Oh my god, I remember that. What a fucking pain.
Yeah, I was like, that one irritated me. You also have to go through an unlocked flight or whatever. I'm assuming flight is probably going to piss you off whenever you finally get that thing. Yeah, I was just like, I've been going through and I've been going through and working on mine slowly over time because eventually they're really fucking useful.
Yeah, there's still accuracy. I was anal, I fucking unlocked flight. The fucking moment
the moment he got to the zone.
got into the fucking places.
That's what I was doing. I just wanted to see my fucking power sets ranked up because I was watching videos and shit. I just wanted to hit 88 side because I was ranking up.
I didn't want to walk everywhere.
So 78 side.
That was my thing. I was like, fuck walking.
Do. Yeah. Cause you really have to get your Aethernets or whatever and your Aether crystals things done there in order to try to show you some of that. And then let me know when to queue up. Like it's actually not thinking about it, actually take that back. I don't think you can actually get your allegories or whatever from switching. Let me check. I think if you're not level 80, I'm not for sure if the roulettes actually give you those. Actually, yeah, what's the name of it? The roulettes don't give you the allegory num as rewards unless you're level 80. Whatever the rewards that you get from the roulettes change depending on the level of the job that you're playing in. Like I just switched to my machinist. That's level 71, and I'm getting like elegant tombstones and grand company seals from the roulette bonuses. Great. Yeah, so we'll just go through and you'll just be doing dungeon spam with me then. Do. Alright, that's good then. Yeah. You'll be able to do the first roulette. The second roulette or whatever, I'm assuming they won't let you do until you actually unlock both of the dungeons, which he needs to catch up on MSQ completely in order to get. Yeah, it's not that bad. I unlocked it to the dungeon point. There's like 3 or 4 more missions left or whatever after the dungeon. Matoya's Relic, that's the last one. I don't have to technically do the MSQ missions after that right now.
Yeah, Matoya's is a pretty neat dungeon too.
It just like, yeah,
yeah.
Crappy. Just like Crappy said, Matoya's Relic was trippy. I went inside and I was like, I do not see what this man is talking about, and then all of a sudden like, he ends up pointing out these like fucking random colored things in the background. I was like, this man is looking at the environment inside of a dungeon instead of focusing on
Listen, this shit's like a fucking acid trip when you walk in the fucking lava room. I was like, what the fuck is happening in here?
I was just like, have you, or whatever, you haven't went into a Savage yet, have you? Okay, so I was just like, before you do that, if you just want like semi-early practice or whatever, you should probably try to go inside of an Unreal group.
Wait until you just do a regular Eden.
Unreal is like extremes, but a lot of times it's the same as running the extremes back whenever they first got created inside of ARR content.
It's dead out here. Which one are we doing?
The first tier level 80, so it'd be like a nemesis and whatnot. It says it's not need to be harnessed with this duty. What? Are you inside of a different class or something, Krabby?
I'm on my black mage. I'm actually gonna red mage though. We're doing the lower ones.
Yeah, he says whatever. He says he has to actually finish them before you can do it. Okay, so I'll go through and heal. Yeah.
I don't remember these dungeons really. It's been a while, so I don't want to surprise myself with black mage. You know what? I should have just manned up and did it.
Manned up.
I feel like there's a lot of moving in one of them. And I should have healed and you should have DPS then. Oh. Well, at least that red mage though, so in case you die, I can pick you up.
See, this is what I mean. Even if I'm walking, everybody's stupid far behind me.
Yeah, I'm only far behind because I don't want to get fucking hit with the ads.
There should be some more ads that spawn down here. Should be. There's not. That's interesting.
I don't remember it. I fucking have no clue about this dungeon. I don't remember it worth a shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna hit the really doing that.
I'm gonna go ahead and just... I was about to say, I was like, that didn't die like ASAP. I was about to just go through and just go single target.
I stopped casting because it was like almost dead. I was like, oh, let the other guy get it. Oh, he's a red mage too, never mind. You gotta wind up a cast too. That was the wrong button. I think I'm a fucking black mage over here. Just tried to do some other shit.
I stunned him. How the fuck did that not interrupt? I guess that must be an actual like interrupt tag instead of a stun. Maybe that's a stun. It's actually shit, I don't have interrupt on. I'll have to switch and put it on really quick. I actually have have a different move on. So we can get that. There we go. No, they're getting uncapped later. Yeah.
You're a week behind in March for this raid here.
I get in the last VCD. That's okay. No.
Don't have a whole squad. And I don't like random people. Yo, this is like a foreign dungeon to me. I don't even remember. I must have done this dungeon once, leveling up. Because I don't remember it at all. Oh, now I remember.
This one, just don't...
I don't remember
yeah,
it, but I remember looking at it.
Do not, or whatever, do not point the boss in a direction facing the little glass tubes on the side. That was the big thing. We're fighting the boss. Stay spread out, but do not be directly behind these little glass tubes that are on the side, otherwise it'll break an ad out. He charges at people randomly throughout the boss fight.
I should have just played fucking Black Mage because I don't even remember how to do this. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what this thing means.
Neither do I. I just mitigate it.
He's jumping.
And you should be jumping back to me.
Oh, okay, I see what this is. Is this a stacker? I should not stand in there. I was holding my fucking mana forever because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't want to fucking jump in there. Oh yeah, we should definitely stay apart so we don't fucking whack
don't end
people
up
with
losing
that
stuff
shit.
over. I'm going to select this loot really quick. What?
Yeah,
oh no, that
it
little...
It might just be like a little message or something.
Yeah, it's just more messages. Really quick. What the fuck? I missed it. Somebody get that treasure coffer. And stop hitting shit early.
Oh, it went away. Oh yeah, I forgot. I remember attacking stuff early. I got caught up. Totally remember why I fucking Black Mage now.
Sprinting.
I hate when you can't get the fucking ad target that you want.
about to
Should have
die.
just fucking clicked that over my mouse.
There we go. I was about to say, one of those moves better fucking interrupt that move. I was about to say, I hit stun and I hit my fucking interject. I was about to say, one of these has to work. Man, but still, you don't want to wait
do
until
in the
the
next
last
3 minutes if that happens?
Well, like, it's the fact that, like, you don't want to delay it that late because damage
Yeah,
to tanks comes
it's
in inside of
delayed.
chunks or whatever. So it's like, if I end up getting chunked before that tick ends up registering, I'm going to end up dying.
Yeah, and that move too seems to have a delay on it when you hit it. Not like a Lily, where it's pretty instantaneous.
Because there's that, and then I'm Gunbreaker especially. Gunbreaker especially, we end up having problems.
Is this the one where we suck these up?
I think they spawn. Oh, actually, no. I think we go inside of it. No, no. Can't remember. Figure it out. I'll remember eventually. Oh. Yes.
Totally wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't ready. I fucked that up, but oh well. There's a problem.
There's one of these dungeons where you have to fucking step on all those blue things and suck them up.
The fuck? I don't think I'm fucking up my rotation.
Well, this is unfortunate for me.
Fuck.
He's gone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume everything in here and address that's funny. Oh, I think I remember this shit. Those are basically like mods or whatever. You end up putting them inside a gear eventually. You mean? You can have somebody else do it for you instead of the piece of gear. But if you want to go through and meld yourself, then yes, technically. If you want to do the meld yourself, then yes. Oh my god, fuck. You're like Your light mage was like throwing off my fucking me being scared about that.
I got trapped in the back with one fucking ad. Oh god. Little safe space. Oh, he interrupted me, this motherfucker. And again.
Yeah, 7 and 8 are the highest.
Yeah, those are the ones I'd use.
Dude, oh, just you're gonna need a lot more. I'll explain it after this dungeon. Oh, I hate this song. I hate this shit.
I slightly remember
yes,
what happened.
Yes, you can sell them. He fucking freezes time. This one is a bitch.
Don't die.
Play like regular. Because most of the stuff is going to be self-explanatory. It's just going to be dodging things that are obviously bursts inside of that direction for the most part. But eventually he ends up adding, what's the name of it? Eventually, if I remember, he ends up adding black holes that spawn on the floor that'll actually, what's the name of it? That'll do damage, obviously.
Oh shit, that move isn't cooled down. Oh my god, now I'm just a fucking dumbass walking across the floor like this.
Yeah, those. Those are the fucking bane of my fucking existence for a minute.
It almost looked like I knew what was going to happen in the boss fight because I was doing my melee combo at the same time, and I just got lucky and the safe space was right there.
That doesn't hurt me. Action time should be coming up. I did not know, but technically you were late on that healing tickle, and if I would have got hit, I would have died. I got hit by something. Oh, the red mage kills me. Never mind.
Oh, I was just gonna get the, just going for the revive, but.
Told you. Alright, so inspect me really quick. Alright, so go to my, what's the name of it? Go to my earrings. You see how they're 480? So there's gonna be 510 gear that we're gonna end up getting you later, because I have to get it as well, whatever. That's the current highest gear that you can just buy flat out, instead of having to run weekly content in order to get. So whenever you have a gear piece, there's going to be 1 or 2 materia slots that are going to be blue. Those are the ones that you are guaranteed to be able to put a materia inside of. So, like, your waist and your accessories normally have 1 guaranteed slot that's going to be blue, and your head, weapon, body, hands, etc. are all going to have 2 guaranteed slots inside of it. Anything else after that is technically going to be red. That is technically called advanced materia melding. Whenever you want to put materia inside of those areas for the 2nd or 3rd and onward point, you have a percentage chance in order to get the materia inside of it. So if I want to put in, say, the 3rd mod inside of, say, my chest or whatever, if it allows me to do it, then it may be a 30 or 25% chance that that materia goes in. So I may need 4 or 5 of the same materia before one finally sticks to that piece of gear. Then it's going to shoot down to like 20%, then 15, then 5 or whatever. It's the same way that artifacts used to be, except for there's no seals of preservation. You just need to get a whole bunch of materials from just running content to just keep doing it. Or you can just buy it out of the market. As a healer, you will be getting critical hit, because crits inside of this game is a double stat. It affects your critical attack and your critical healing. So you'll have crit as a primary stat, and then your secondary stat will be direct hit. If for any reason you can't meld inside of either of those, then you would be doing determination next. But technically you do need to get your crafters up, because I don't think without crafters you can technically melt them yourself. You have to pay an NPC to be able to put them in, and I don't think that NPC can get you past the original 2 slots. So you have to rank up your crafters a baseline amount. Or you would have me do it. Or you would technically need to have me do it, because I think you actually need to be... you actually have to be level 80. Yeah, you'd have to be level 80 on your crafters to do it. So you'll have to have me or Crappy go through and meld your gear for you. So when... Yeah, so the 8s are the big ones that you can put in inside of any of the guaranteed slots. The guaranteed slots you'll always be able to put an 8 inside of. The first overmelded slot will be able to be an 8 as well, but anything else has to be 7s. So you'll have... Piety is mana regeneration, but it scales really shittily. So normally you don't do that unless you're basically in really, really fucking bad pugs and you want to spec for that type of situation. Skill speed you do not want as a healer, because it drains your mana that much faster.
Save all of them though. Save your skill speed, spell speed, crit.
Yeah, I was just like, eventually it goes down whenever you're trying to pentameld. Eventually it goes down to like 5 and 10%, so you will blow through those really, really quick.
Save
like,
all the 7 and 8, except the yellow ones. Not after you fucking pentameld one piece of gear. You could use 95 on 1 mod slot in a piece of gear.
Yeah, it gets. I was just like, you have your ups and downs in RNG, just like what artifacts on DC. It's just that I just wish that DC made it as easy to get, the artifact catalyst as what this game is for materias. The materias in here, you can actually get inside of the dungeons, but then you can also get them from your gear. You can't do it yet because you have to rank up one of your crafters at least to be able to do it. But whenever you run content inside of this game, there's like an experience thing to your gear. So say for example, let me go through and let me actually inspect you, because you probably have it a little bit. Inspect your gear or whatever. If you look at the bottom, you should see condition and then spirit bond. Yep. Yeah, so Spirit Bond is basically, I guess you could say, experience for your gear or whatever. Whenever you kill something inside of combat, depending on the level of it, that Spirit Bond will end up increasing. For dungeons, they changed it to where you get all of it at the end, but that goes up over time. Once that Spirit Bond reaches 100%, then you can go through and actually extract free materia out of your gear. So you can run dungeons all day and get materia out of the treasure chest, and you can also get it from your gear over time. But you have to rank up. I think it's like level 25 or 26. I think you have to get your you have to get one of your crafters to in order to be able to start the extraction process.
Is this the one where you light on fire and then you have to go light pieces of furniture on fire? So good thing that AoE went away because I wasn't moving. Look at this big guy in the back. It's like fucking full health.
Yeah, you got 2 red mages again.
This man back here, he's sturdy.
I'm actually gonna go through and actually I'm gonna switch something on my loadout bar really quick. I'm gonna go. Actually, I can do. Actually, no. I'm gonna go through and I'm actually just gonna see if I can get my muscle memory straight. I forgot to go through and get these ads. I was supposed to go through and grab these as well, but I forgot to.
I'm just digging myself so deep in the mana hole right now. I'm not paying attention. Trying to eat a fucking candy bar here. Well, not a candy bar, Cliff bar.
Trying to keep my charges up for the boss fight that should be right after this.
This is the one where we still have to soak up all the charges at the end, I think.
This is a shark. This is a shark. You're talking about, oh, the charges at the end.
Yeah, the very last boss.
Yeah. One charge short.
Oh yeah, the sharks fucking trade off
avoid,
here.
Just name of it, avoid AoEs. You're gonna have AoEs. Just follow Crappy. That's the easiest way. Crappy should know these.
I think I remember this one on that positive one. Follow me. Not always a good idea.
Nah, you'll be fine.
God damn it. Really? Really?
Yeah, they go through and they time out.
No, you gotta watch that fish, because he's gonna jump up somewhere on the board, and you don't want to be where he's gonna jump up. Does he shoot a line across the floor? I don't remember.
It's like a cone.
What he does.
I have to remember how it is. I want to say it's next to the
Okay, no, it's just right next to him, alright. I knew he did something when he fucking jumped up, I just wasn't sure what it was. This guy might do something different when he jumps up. Not sure. Looks like if he always over there.
He's on a corner. Gotta get this up. Yep. Knock the shit out of that. There you go.
I didn't get any loot last time. My fucking RNG was
Yeah,
terrible. I had all that good luck the other day when we were running. Now my RNG
whenever you were stealing
trash.
my gear, yeah. Yeah, now I'm getting everything now.
I was a
How does
green
it
monster the other day. No, I have the gear. I'm just trying to get ventures.
Oh shit, I did not expect this thing to fucking pop on. That came out quick.
Full surprise there.
The fuck? I was about to say shit, they should have been coming to me. It's random from the treasure chest.
No.
No. Or whatever. You can only put in one slot past the blue slot. One of those.
Yeah, some pieces you could do 3 7s or 3 8s.
Yeah.
So like in a main body piece you could do 3, but in like jewelry and some other things you can only do 2. Why can't I do that? Oh my god, I didn't have a guy target it. It's fucking too late at night for me. I'm trying to dash in and I'm like, oh, why isn't that working?
Dodge AoEs.
Yeah, I don't think this guy does anything spectacular. I don't remember. Waiting for fucking Nemesis and Hider when you're getting smashed by fucking hammers and shit. If I'm just moving between the tentacles. I don't know why that hit me. Oh, he has a fucking mouth on both sides of him.
80 to 80. I already possess one of that item. Damn. They loot blocked me.
Um,
800, what?
1320. 1,320.
Not that long.
You get 100 of them per dungeon too, so.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Not in these lower dungeons, but in the other ones, yeah, you do.
Is this really all of them? I could have sworn there was more.
I don't know what I was just doing while I was eating. I think I was doing the single target melee combo when I meant to be doing something else. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, I remember this. This was annoying.
Fucking stupid horse. All the ads? No, there's more of them. Come on, horse, nobody likes when you do that. Oh shit, I got something, let's go. Oh, I could have needed on that and I didn't. Damn it.
Fall on crappy.
That's a bad time.
Wait on a second. You're still doing the cutscene.
Oh god, it's too late. Damn, I thought I stopped the cast, but...
Doing some combos. I think these we end up getting, right, Crappy?
I think so. I'm pretty sure we have to scoop up these balls.
Yeah, doesn't they get buffed or something?
It might give you lightning damage resistance, something like that.
sprint. Sprint to the ball. Sprint to the ball. Sprint, 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 sprint.
Oh
sprint,
yeah, I
sprint,
remember
sprint.
this, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't need the sprint, I had a fucking... Oh yeah, come all the way in the back. I backflipped right out of it. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a damage up, boss. Medication. Man went straight to it. No, I don't really possess one. I've gotten, what is this? I've gotten 6 pieces of gear, that's not bad. Wait, it's raining inside of Idleshire. What the fuck? I've never seen it raining in Idleshire.
Can you do any other dungeons now?
What is your average item level now? Still not high enough to do Heroes Gauntlet. I think Heroes like what's the name of it? I think it was like 460.
So which ones did we do? We did Amaran, right? Or no, we didn't do that one. We did the 20?
No, we didn't do it. That's the
Academia.
lowest one. We'd have to be doing a Nemesis and Grand Cosmos. Which we might get inside of the roulette. We might get those. But I have to wait before I can queue up.
See if I got undercut yet.
I'm trying to even get some return missions. We have 40 adventures.
I'm kind of stocked up. What do I have here? 318? Yeah, not bad. They go quick though. Once I get to fucking crafting and doing other stuff and I'm not actually running content.
You got 57 out of 40 for the Alec and Tombstones Revelation, 249 out of 2,000 on the Allegory.
I'll go to sleep, wake up, hopefully all this stuff will be sold.
I need to go through and I need to go back and look at the OGCD usage for, what's the name of, for fucking Gunbreaker, because I'm clipping on one GCD but not the others, which is like bugging my OCD.
I still have fucking eggs in my inventory. I get them out of here. And, if I have leave quest yet.
Wait, what the fuck type of opener is this? One second, I'm studying my opener. Well, one of the openers is Untitled. What could Doton mean?
I don't know, what the hell's that? Like a special move?
I'm thinking that might be Ninja maybe? Let me switch over to Ninja.
That's nothing I've ever used, though. Possibly Ninja? It's not ranged. Caster, I mean.
Yeah, Ninja. That's the Ninja AoE cheese. Like, Ninja can lay an AoE exactly where it's at, and so if you have a Ninja inside of your group, you can basically pre-lay a DOT on the ground and then drag the boss into it. That's what he's doing. No, I'm going through and what's the name of it? I'm just looking at a picture right now for the different openers for Gunbreaker. So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna switch these opening positions slightly. Slightly.
I want to get over there. Fuck.
Actually, my tank stance probably needs to go. Shit. Yeah, cause technically I don't want it there. I'd rather do. You want to cast that at the end in order to be able to actually get the clip. You don't actually want to precast that.
I'm totally not where I want to be.
I need to go to a spawn target really quick. Actually, you still have one outside in your yard, don't you?
Yep.
Alright, hold up. It feels so good to see a fucking medium next to the free company name now.
I need a medium in front of my name. A large, actually.
I'm actually curious to see how the fuck all of these venues fucking magically happen to get fucking largest, because ain't none of these niggas rich.
Oh, I'm gonna get one as soon as this guard comes out. Bam, large.
Because just like, I'm assuming they have to have just had larger for a long fucking time, and then it's just like, oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Somebody bought some of my beach lumber.
Alright,
Expect
so
sales at this time.
I'm gonna assume this is. I'm just gonna assume this is on cooldown.
Yeah, let me see if I
So
can
assuming this is on cooldown, the traditional opener would have been not fun to do. So if I started off a boss. I think I see why they went through and did the other opener that way. I just gotta remember to just hit that on cooldown regardless of where it is inside of my rotation. And I know that it will be alright. Not supposed to do that last time. That shit is not GCB late.
Let's see.
Is pitch back?
It's not?
One second. Ah, I fucked that up. So decent. I'm just gonna act like that didn't happen. I just want to get the feel for how this order would go. Alright. There we go.
God, they don't tell you shit about this. Guess I'll have to look later. Oh, I totally should have red maged this one. Did he do this one yet?
This is the turtles. Squirtle, Squirtle. I'll try. One has no effect, so let me just project.
Oh wow, I'm a fucking idiot. That's alright. Comes back.
Oh my god. There we go. Fucking start switching back to my fucking AoE loadout instead. Okay, that time the stun worked. Oh shit, I should not have did that. Oh, I saw that shit. Cool.
It's too late at night for me to be switching jobs. My mind is fucking mush right now. I was pressing red mage buttons literally still. Oh, this looks way cooler. So I would say that. That is what the hell is going on?
I love the gunbreaker pose.
Oh, I think my HUD isn't saved on this one, that's why. I'm like, man, I can't see my fucking mana bar. What the fuck is going on here?
Yo, Pitch, do you like my weapon? Do you like my weapon? Really? Bajna? Yeah, it's the gunbreaker one. Most technically. I'll have all of them. I have to get back to farming after I finish paying off this debt. I gotta pay off this debt, and you have to be level 80 before you can actually even start earning it up. You have to be level 80 on that class to be able to do it. So to have all the relic weapons, I'd have to have all the classes at level 80.
I'll land up there. Oh, what the? Oh my god, that fucking died. Fuck my cast up. That is so unfortunate that that just happened.
Nope. That's why you have Louis. This is why you don't wait till the last minute in order to heal.
Oh yeah, this dungeon is a step up from the other one. Yeah, this one and the next one will be a step up from the other ones. This next fight is gonna be a little nutty. Next fight is gonna be a little nutty. With the fucking hammers and floors and shit like that, and inside-outside AoEs. I don't even remember the fucking callouts anymore.
You'll remember as soon as you see the name of the
As
attack.
soon as I eat one, I'll remember. I'll be like, ah, whoops. Okay, I'll hit them with another one.
I want to do to be able to relax. I play Warrior. I want to do DPS.
Warrior's the best, come on. You don't have to do much. Yeah, don't throw a hot on the tank until they're situated with the ads or a shield, because that draws aggro.
Yeah.
And that'll get your shit pushed
I
up
was just like, they'll come
sometimes.
after you even after I hit them for like half a second.
Don't holy them either until the tank has him, so he's not.
Also, thought.
So just stun them all in place on him. What's your thing? Can't move. A fucking 3-second cast. Fucking crazy if I'm moving. This guy too, I don't know what he's thinking. The Black Mage, don't move out of that.
One more GCD. There we go. That's all I needed. Only one GCD to be able to do a clean opener. Yep. Things. Two. I was just like 2 minutes to say. I was just like, all of these bosses are like a minute or two in order to explain. You can't be like asking for explanations at the last minute.
Yeah, Eye of the Cyclone is inside.
And now you have to get on the second hammer that spawns. So you want to be on blues. You want to be away from him. Be on blues. 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 Red, 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 red. Get that boy some milk.
I take a red mage. It's always safer though when somebody's new.
Red, red, red.
On me. Unfortunate here, at least I got a shield. Go.
Double mitigate. Wait, you didn't pick him up?
I'm a black mage.
Oh shit! I thought we used to red. Yeah, I got the DPS check. Shit, I would have been using my mitigation more if I would have known that he wasn't gonna get picked up. I was just like, wait, he should got picked up like 20 seconds ago. What the fuck?
You all notice the fucking giant fireballs above your face?
I have my effects turned down, remember?
Oh, yeah.
All I see is like healing domes. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I couldn't red mage no more.
Sprinting, sprint with me, sprint with me.
Oh, these are big boy pulls too. You better be ready to heal here.
That's what I'm saying. Do not try to DPS like that. I'm gonna have to be ready on my info for this. Oh shit. Fuck. You fucking waited too long to heal me. I killed myself. I'm just gonna try to use all of my fucking mitigation just to try to fucking stay alive for you. Yeah, cause I was gonna say, I was literally about to die, so I went ahead and hit my info, like I thought you weren't ready. I'm about to die again.
That was too far apart. I forgot. For some reason, I was fighting like you were getting picked up. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I like totally forgot that like you were a healer and you could pick them up. I was like all the way in the back, scared. Like, oh my god, no tank, I'm dead. That's why I was so far away. Those are tough pulls too on level.
Do you have your settings turned down? No, I'm saying like that. I'll just what's the name of it? Your effects, because sometimes that'll cause a little bit of lag.
Yeah, if you turn other people's effects down to like whatever the middle setting is, makes it.
So go to character configuration, and then down to control settings, and then tab over to character, and then battle effects settings. I have mine set to all show limited. If I have show all, normally I'll end up lagging if there's too many things going on. It's really noticeable inside of Bosch, like I'll start skipping frames and shit.
Or between your holy and my explosions.
That would end up causing it.
Bit.
Yeah. Let me know what I can pull. The fuck? I hit my mitigation. Why does it not go off? Weird as fuck.
What I have to do over here? Did I just get out of my ley line for no reason? I don't fucking remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. I like this part.
I remember none of it.
Yeah.
Well, that other guy did mechanics.
I like different mechanics.
It would make me fucking run all the way over here. You guys are on your own there. Other guy needs one more hit. Goodbye. Give that guy accommodation because he's the only one I can.
I got an accommodation from him.
Yeah, my other black mage, for some reason the HUD is set to HUD fucking the wrong HUD. And man, I fucking switched my HUD and I was like, yo, where's my fucking mana bar? The layout 2, yeah. Fucking needs to be 3.
So it's the first one. I'm pretty sure you're probably not going to be able to... Yeah, you can't queue up for that one until you unlock Matoya. You can't do the second roulette. Then the second roulette or whatever you have to unlock Matoya for, you have to finish the MSQ. Huh. To unlock the very, very last roulette. So go ahead and do that, because technically I still have 20 hours before reset, so I can go through and I can what's the name where you can finish the MSQ and then we can come back and redo this roulette. Wait, why can't you do the MSQ? Your item. Hold on, where are you at? Yomar? Hold on. Oh crap, he's over here doing the Manderville.
Your item level should be good for the story.
Yo, Crappy, tell me why this man did not have not one thing bought from Mark Station.
Who?
Man had no emotes, no nothing.
Mark Station's life.
This man had nothing, no dances, no emotes, no nothing. Bro, you trying to tell me out of all the dungeons we've had, you haven't had not one fucking weapon drop? Oh my fucking god, you're cancer. Cause what is your average item level? 452. Okay.
How many of those are still in Yulmore?
Yeah, he's still inside of Yulmore.
How many?
Okay,
you have
can just buy the
605
four.
allegory. Well, here, I'll make you a weapon. You need.
Okay. Well, you could either just buy the weapon using allegory, or Crappy can craft it for you. But technically, Crappy crafting it is technically better.
Yeah, because I'll craft you a 510 one. Hold on, I'm looking to see who makes this. I think it's Carpenter.
It'll be under the Tombstone Exchanges. It'll still be the second vendor over here.
I'll tell you in a second.
And then it'll be Allegan Tombstones. It'll be Allegan Tombstones of, and then we have to wait to see which one he needs for the weapon.
Okay, so you need... fuck, what is Silver Beach? God, it's too late. My mind is fucking mush right now.
What is Silver what?
So you need 4 horsetail. Yeah, so look under allegory, other.
That's the 5th one.
Yep. And then you need 4 workbench refining sand. Yeah, make sure it's refining sand because there's other workbench stuff in there too. Don't accidentally buy the other one.
Yeah,
workbench refining sand.
Yeah, this is the second one. The other stuff is older.
Yep. Dwarven mithril nugget. God damn, yo.
What's in your inventory?
Oh, I gotta drop group.
Why do you have crafting materials? Yeah, trade it. Well, let's say I'll trade it to me and I'll see if there's anything of value. Either I'll delete it or either I can sell it. Cause I have like 2.5 rows I can hold. If it's something useless, I can just delete it. If not, there's a retainer in here and I can throw it inside of the broker. I think Hippogriff skin is decent. This other stuff. Hippogriff sinew is okay-ish. Like, I think maybe 2 of those items. Like, animal skin and boar hide, I'm pretty sure those are low-level shit, and diorite sinew I've never heard of. Hippogriff sinew might be like 100, 200 gil. Hippogriff skin, I don't know. I have to look that one up. Like, normally skin be decent.
Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff is good.
Like, I was just like, you have no idea. Like, there's literally hundreds of these items inside of the game that are like that. We're not gonna know what the price is or whatever unless it's in-game stuff. Because you have to, I was just like, I was like, do you have a retainer yet?
That's what I was just gonna ask him. You should just go put that shit in your retainer and then look at it at a later date.
I was like, the retainer will tell you.
No.
No, sell it. The fuck? Do you not know how to use the retainer?
Oh yeah, you could put it in there and see if it's going for anything.
That's I was just like, the retainer is literally your broker.
Is she a cutie?
My amount. Yeah, sell items in your inventory on the market. It's your 3rd one.
Are you still in Yulmore?
Yeah, we're in Yulmore.
Right. I'm gonna come over there and get those mats off you.
So what's the name of it? Wait, actually no, you said your inventory was full already. So what you want to do is you want to go... Okay, so go into your retainer. Do you see the basic menu? It should say like entrust or withdraw items at the top. Do you see that? So go to the third option. Sell items in your inventory on the market. When that comes up, then you will be directed to your inventory. You click X or whatever, and then another menu comes up. That's where you go through and you adjust the price of it or whatever and the quantity of it. But if you go up to compare prices, like just push up on the D-pad one time or whatever, and it should take you like a little, it should take you to like a little note inside of the top right. You can hit X. That'll go through and show you the price of everything or whatever inside of the market right now, so whatever you can see if what you have is worth anything. If it's not worth anything, then what's the name of it? What you do is you
Alright. How about you? I'm gonna open trade with you and give me these horsetail. Alright, next to you.
They're only worth a couple hundred gil.
The horsetail and the workbench refined and sand.
Oh wow, I got two mounts inside of my inventory now. Oh shit.
Listen, you know what you do with all that stuff in your inventory? You come over to this merchant over here, and you just sell it all to him.
Yeah, I would just say that's the quickest, easiest way. The majority of the stuff that you have probably isn't worth money.
Because those horns and stuff that you have are probably all just crap from killing animals in open world and shit. Some of that stuff.
Whenever you back out, it'll go through and it'll ask you if you want to make pay.
Nope.
Yes.
Automatically? Can you do that?
Yeah. So go to your summoning bell, and then summon up your retainer, and then is it in your inventory or is it inside of your retainer? So go down one more, it should be the fourth option, sell item in your retainer's inventory on the market. And then whenever you're at the menu where you can see everything inside of your retainer, go up to that item, press square, and then have retainer sell items. Yeah, just go up to everything that you want to sell directly or whatever to the retainer, and your retainer acts as a merchant or whatever. It won't sell it through the broker system with all the players, but it'll give you whatever item, however much money it says on the item, it'll give you that. So it'll get you a few hundred. It's like the quickest way to go through and scrap stuff. Yeah, though. That's everything. Like you're like most of these items are not gonna go for anything inside of the broker.
Oh,
like
so
you're
your
talking about
retainer
stuff
could
like
give you money just like if you were selling it to a merchant?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's how I was just like that's how I was like that's how I scrap all of my stuff or whatever. Whenever because the main thing is like if your item isn't worth anything inside of the broker, it's like the most you may get is maybe 20-50 gil, which is like nothing. It's like it's a tenth of a fucking teleport cost to one location. And if you try to put it up for say 50 gil, it may not even sell. What, you had elegant coins?
Oh yeah, look at my schoolgirl outfit. My goldsmith is my schoolgirl.
Wait, take a picture of it? If it's a horn, that might be a mount inside of the game you can actually sell for a decent amount of money.
Yeah, if it's a horn or whistle.
I need to see what type of horn it is. Oh, if it's a crafting material, then go ahead and sell that. Because Ifrit horn isn't anything at end game, so that's probably not worth anything. Like, Ifrit is like, what's the name of it? That's like level 50, level 60, like those weapons barely sell for anything. That might just get you a few thousand gil, maybe 3,000, 4,000, something like that. No, because the weapons for that don't fucking sell like that. I was like, Ifrit is one of the, I guess you could say, least popular weapon styles from that tier. Yeah. Whenever we get into bullshit, that's whenever you'll be able to start making money. I went through and put another mount in for 1.4. I'm at 3.8 now. Not just say willing to let go. Wait, how did you execute the free company action from here?
Because I'm good like that. You just go in your menu and hit free company.
I didn't even know you could do that. That's legit.
You have to buy them from Gridania,
Oh, you have to
but
buy
you
it
could
first.
activate them from wherever.
Anyway. Alright.
Oh, I need to make fucking grade 4 mind alcohol.
There are no DPS buffs. There's crafting buffs, controlling buffs, XP buffs, getting extra seals in order to get ventures buffs. There's a bunch of different buffs. There's just not one for anything related to combat. The only things that are related to combat is like, the only ones related to combat are like reduced duration of weakness. So whenever you die, that's taking away maybe 10, 20, 30 seconds out of like 2-3 minutes that you're going to be debuffed. It's not actually going to mean anything.
It's good for progging, that's about it.
Yeah, and then increased duration of food buffs, which isn't important because most of the time you keep it running all the time. Mostly that's just for crafting in order to nitpick on saving money, but inside of content, not really. Especially since inside of most content you don't buff.
I'm crafting. I'm making use
crafting is just like crafting is actually like a mini game inside of this game. It's whatever. It's an entirely other element of the game to go through and learn how to craft.
It's like learning a whole new job. I'm everything.
Because you actually have to work in order to get things high quality inside of this game. Whenever you craft something, you can craft at regular quality or normal quality. Crafting normal quality is damn near guaranteed as long as you have semi-decent stats. Sorry, regular and high quality. Sorry. Whenever you want to, crafting regular / normal quality gear is normally guaranteed as long as you have like the minimum stats for that level. But if you craft high quality for gear pieces, it gives you 10% extra stats. The difference is that there's a puzzle that you have to solve in order to actually get high quality. Yeah, most of the time you have
You be broke buying a lot of stuff.
Yes. I mean, to put things into perspective, whenever these things first come out, so say for example, let's say the new Savage tier comes out and you want to be one of the highest parsing people, day one, you're probably looking at spending 25 to 50 million on gear. I was just like, that's if you wanted. That's the thing. I was just like, we'd have to go out and gather all the materials in order to go through and do it because we can't even. Like,
yeah,
we can't even
buying them day one. Yeah, you'd be broke.
Yeah, I was just like, because even the materials are still going to be expensive as shit day one.
I was out gathering them day one, making a fucking killing.
Yeah, you'll have to be grinding with us inside of Boja and doing semi stuff in order to grind up 50 mil. Most people don't even get that for a minute. Like, you actually have to try to earn money inside of this game in order to get to a good amount. What's
the white mage weapon? 510. That'll be 500k.
Don't climb into it.
Oh, look at this.
Whenever you unlock Boja, you'll end up using the Boja weapon. Show him the fucking Boja white mage one. You have that one done, don't you, Grappy?
Yeah.
Yeah, show him the Boja one.
Oh, how about the slutty white mage? There we go. Change it up. Look at those. Look at the cheeks I got.
Actually, if I got 5 mil, actually, I can go ahead and I can finish paying off my friend right now, actually, and then I can start on the FC. Probably actually rather start that.
That's the white mage weapon? Where's mine? Kind of. The tree.
Tweet tweet. It's 6:45.
My who? No, man, I like my mage. It's my favorite.
I was like, I'm the closest out of everybody to being 80 on everything. Like I have, what is it? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 80s and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classes left to get 80 on.
What'd that bring your item level up to? Oh, you still need.
So now he can go through and do a Hero's Gauntlet now. No, it's just you just need to be high enough to get inside of the content. Getting inside of the content is technically really the only important part, because the 5-10 gear is what's gonna actually carry you places. What's the name of it? We can't. Whatever. You probably won't be able to do it because you still need to give Matoya. Like, do you want to? Or like, or do you just want to run it for the first time with us? Crappy, do you want to walk him through the Hero's Gauntlet?
Oh yeah, Hero's Gauntlet's easy.
Alright, let me switch over to Paladin instead, just to make things easier on him. Nah,
I'm probably gonna do like a dungeon and then I get off. It's fucking sun's coming up and shit.
Yeah. I was gonna say whatever. We're only running the roulette just for the what's the name of it? Just to get the allegory thingy, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a leak, so I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna go Paladin just to make things easy on you. Wait, shit, where are you at? Yomor still? I just realized. Shit, you have to melt the fucking weapon. I just realized that. I have to see. Yeah, I have to see if I can meld it for you. I have to see if you can click request meld. You can't meld it because you don't have any crafters leveled up. You have to have level, or whatever, in order to put melds inside of that, you have to have level crafters. Otherwise, you have to go to an NPC and pay them a few thousand gil to put a materia in. I have to see how it works, because technically, I think there's a request melt button. Those are crafting. I was like, those are crafting materials. You'll need those in order to craft later, or you can just give them to me and Crappy if you don't plan on ever crafting. Whenever you go to my name, instead of trade, scroll all the way down and then it should say request meld. And let's see what menu comes up. Do you see a state teleportation? Follow. Follow. And then what? Request meld is just not there? Let me see. Try doing it now. What happens, or whatever, send me a picture on Discord of it. Send me a picture on Discord of your screen. But send me a screenshot on PSN, man. Do you see the word? Is it blacked out? It's not even there. So that means that you have to go through and you have to do the quest before you can even ask. So what you need to There's a quest that you have to have like a level 20 or a level 30 crafter in order to actually be able to start doing. Because the only other thing I can think of is to actually come over here. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of, well, I'm not even sure if they're even gonna let you do it.
I wonder if they'll have to do that quest. That's you know how you run up to that little place and wherever it is.
Yeah, you have to go to talk to the little goblin dude. I'm thinking that's what he has to do. Can you even talk to this? I was like, can you even talk to this NPC, the material melter? Would it even let you talk to them yet?
Yeah, they'll put melds in your gear for materia in your gear for right now.
So yeah, that's going through and ranking up, crafting or whatever. You have to do the mission. You have to do like 20, it'll probably be like 15, 20 minutes of work or whatever in order to get you leveled up. It's not that long.
Oh yeah, especially if you go into diet.
I was gonna say, do you want to go ahead and do it if it's only gonna be 15, 20 minutes? Yeah, when would you want to do it?
Let's do a dungeon.
Alright, so let's do the dungeon.
I want to go to. I'm gonna do a dungeon, and then I want to. Yeah, I gotta do my broker rounds and then fucking peace out.
They're all useful.
Yeah, they all make something for something. Weaver will make you the most.
Yeah, so like literally they all make materials for each other, and all of the gear is split. The only one that had.
They're all the same.
They're all the same. I was just like the one that might be easiest for you to level up might be. Do you think Culinarian might be just because the job quests are cheaper?
Oh yeah, the job quests are really cheap for Culinarian.
Cheap. Yes. You can go through. I was just like, and that'll let Pitch go through and craft his own buff food as well, so that won't be too bad. Nah, you have to get in-game buff food. No, you don't. You got chicken? Yeah, it's like 510. So I'm saying, it's just like you don't have in-game stuff yet. It's 10 times the power of friendship, oh god. Kill me. Shit, stop trying to fucking DPS. Yo, I got mitigate. Nigga, you can't be looking for that in the middle of instantly.
Oh, there's still something alive here. Boom, dead.
I love having an invisible shield.
Just bend over and take your pants off and everything will be okay.
Relic weapon. Oh, just like technically there's not a point in getting the relic weapon for you now that you have it. Or whatever, other than getting the glam, because it'll be upgraded later. Yeah. Eventually it'll be a higher level.
Eventually the relic weapon will be the best.
Yeah, they get upgraded over time.
So it's definitely good to keep up with it. Oh, it's fucking really interrupting me. God damn, that's a 3-second cast, bro. And I don't want to use my fucking swift cast or anything because I want to have it for the boss.
Okay.
I probably should have just used all my juice.
I was gonna try to heal myself, but for some reason I was out of range of hitting a move better. Like I was hoping for like one healing tick in order or whatever for you to kick in, so therefore I could go through and manually cast it. Cause I can hit an OGCD move and turn it into a fucking instant heal, but otherwise I have to do a fucking cast for it. But that'll do it. Yeah, and I just went through and I just get out of my fucking opening.
Oh, why don't I have that move? Oh, what the fuck did I actually... Oh my god. In this dungeon, that shit doesn't cool down fucking shooting us. I just fucked my shit all up because I was like, what the hell's going on?
You should not be using macros in combat other than targeting. Yeah, even that's inconsistent means I'd be able to cut that out.
Yeah, I used to use one, but I don't... Fuck that shit, not no more.
Get over here, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Yeah, my bad, I was looking at my phone. I wasn't even paying attention to what was happening in the game.
You're already dead. Yeah, this is it.
My fucking girl just sends me a text to fucking like just looking at everything but the game. I'm like, whoop. Oh, I thought he would die with that one hit. I was like, you know what, I'm not moving. I just hit him with that, he'll die.
I couldn't get up to fucking 8k mana, so. Yeah, I thought you knew all mechanics even though you hadn't been in them.
He was
You
gone.
didn't watch that video? I was like, you should have been watching the video while we was talking about it. That's crazy. I was just like, you don't have MDQ capture bookmark, do you?
MTQ capture, whatever. That's what you need to do. Such is great.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change that eventually. He's like the official YouTuber for guys videos or whatever for the vast majority of the content in the game.
Dude, it's too late at night.
Like all of these dungeons are like 5-6 minute videos or whatever on the mechanics. Because normally every boss will at least have like 3-4 mechanics inside of it. This way in our brave slapland. Gotten to, gotten to what point? I was just like, you need to go. I was like, you need to go through and play DPS instead of healer, then. I was like, because whenever you're a healer, there's nobody that can pick you up other than a red mage or what is it? Other than a red mage or a summoner. No, I'm saying like no. I'm literally saying during the learning phase, it's better to not be a healer because you end up hurting everybody else in the group because there's nobody that can pick you up half the time.
God, why does everything want to keep hitting me? Fuck off. Everything?
Right.
Black mage, don't dodge shit. Fuck out of here. When I'm on AoE and I'm trying not to burn my resources, like, I have like 3-second cast. There ain't no chance I'm fucking moving out of the way or something.
He's dead. I don't know why the fuck he just literally stood there that entire time. That was just retarded. So stay still. Stay still and make sure that those zombies are just coming to you and nobody else.
Now move away from your zombie that it fell over.
Yeah.
Back up from those a little more.
Fuck.
Now stay away from everybody on this part.
Yeah, stay away from other people.
I'll just go slide over here.
Went through and put a shield on everybody.
I'll put a shield on myself. Okay. Now there's gonna be a circle and you're gonna want to move as soon as the zombie puts it down. Oh my god, like I didn't do.
Get all of that.
Leave me alone. Fucking ruining my performance here with these text messages.
I said, leave me alone.
It is like so hard to text and fucking like I'm trying to like put the controller down as I'm casting and like write a couple of fucking words and then pick it back up.
Bro, I don't want to hear that. I play two consoles at the same time. I was like, whenever you learn to fish and do, I was like, whenever you learn to fish and do dungeons at the same time or whatever, it'll become a lot easier. And also stop casting regen early.
Get the fiddle a little too close because that starts to like me.
run into the wrong account on DC. This one. Put a single target heal on me. Put a single target heal on me. Hurry. Like I said, I was counting on you to fucking 13 fucking cast regen. I hit one of my moves. No, like there's a move. No, there's like tanks have utility inside of this thing. Like Paladin has a move that if I hit it, if I get a single target heal within 30 seconds, it puts a shield on everybody else inside the group. I was waiting on you to fucking hit regen so everybody would get a group shield. Yeah, just like you weren't acting like normal, so I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
You're a slave to the regen.
I wait for this fucking Paladin to fucking be scared on. There he is. So then anything I'm going to say, I can go close out.
I don't know why I just do fucking blizzard.
But yeah, like I have a damage transfer, I have a damage mitigation, I have, if you ever see, like, come back here or whatever, if you ever see these wings, fucking get behind these or whatever. These will go through and will give mitigation to anybody that's behind them. That's another move from Paladin. My Paladin has some of like the highest geek utility inside of the game, including the ability to heal other people for significant amounts. That's the reason why I picked Paladin. Like, Paladin is like one of the hardest fucking carries during progression. But anytime you go into new content, it's always safe to just go through and just pick a Paladin.
Stand up close.
As it comes up, it's not that bad. Just make sure to keep people topped off. Don't wait for a heal at the last minute. Alright, don't be in the main. Move. Yeah, I was gonna say don't be in front of that.
Really? You get a fucking point at me twice? Yeah, and I'm totally not standing on that.
Alright, come up here. Come here. Come up to where I am. Come to where I am. Yeah. Spread out. Alright, stay inside of the rock. Go back inside of the rock.
The rock is your safe place.
Yeah. That basically hampers how much damage he ends up doing. If he hits you twice from those jumps, you'll end up dying. So everybody needs to be on their own inside of their own little rock. Alright, come here. Hurry, down in here, hurry. That'll be a one-shot if you don't get in.
Don't stay in there too long though, because you get that debuff on your head and it makes you fucking crazy if you get too many.
Oh shit, he's going over. Go back over here. Don't be lined up. I'm gonna say he knocked you back. Fuck. Yeah, it is or whatever, but you have to, what's the name of it? You have to be on the edge of it. If you're inside of it, it'll one-shot. You gotta go to the edge. That is why I am here. Let's see if I can. So we do like the minimum amount of healing for that fracture. Back up to 8k. Gotta go through and actually start using my medication.
Oh god, but I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no, he's gonna hit us, it's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last fight.
Oh, black mage will break. Fuck him. Ooh.
Ooh. Let me send you, what's the name of it? Let me send you MTQ captures, what's the name of it? Their YouTube channel. They'll give you, they'll give you a simple guide to all of the content of the game for the most part. Other than, like, ultimates. But literally, you can just type in what's the name of it. You can sub to them, or you can just type in MTQ capture or whatever, and then you'll be able to, you'll find the dungeon.
Yeah,
But I'm sending it on Discord, so whenever your phone isn't dead, you can go through and look it up.
Yeah, that's a really good site. She's really good with the guides. That and Mr. Happy, you know, that'll
Yeah, Happy does a whole bunch of savage content or whatever. He does casual content ever so often.
Yeah, once in a while. He's good information though.
Yeah. But most of the time you can just use the search function though for MTQ capture, just to type in their name and then the dungeon name. The heal. I'll just like mitigate and heal through as necessary.
Use your cooldowns appropriately. Cooldown and heal. I used to be like, what the fuck does cooldown and heal mean? What the fucking heal and cooldown? I don't have that move.
I was just like, I remember whenever, like I remember looking at a video and like the top comment was just like, as necessary. He said like and comment as necessary.
Shit, I'm a white mage. I let the tank square him at 3 health.
What did you say, Krabby?
I'm a white mage. I let the tank fucking square him at 3 health. You know, and then I just hit the big button when he looks like it's looking grim for him, and he's like, oh my god, a mechanic's coming up and I'm about to die. Then I'm like, bink.
I just say that's how you get Gunbreaker.
No, I don't do that. Because I hate when people do that to me.
I was just like, now you know the struggle, whatever. Now you see what I mean by it gives you an anxiety attack because you don't know if a pug killer is going to catch you or not.
I died the other day. What we were doing, I was doing one of the Edens, and like, there's just some things you could stand in, and like, I'm a black mage, so of course, sometimes I'm going to stand in something. And so I stood in one, and it only takes like a quarter health off you, so like you're perfectly fine. It's barely anything off your life. But then I got hit by a room-wide AoE, so now I'm half health. And there's another room-wide AoE coming up that's a fucking killer. And I was like, this guy better heal me because I'm gonna get shit on if he doesn't. Of course, he doesn't fucking heal me. I'm like, really? I was like, that whole time you didn't heal me? That was like a solid minute. I was like, what the fuck? You know, and everybody else had enough health to barely live.
So he punished you. He punished you for standing in that one healer.
Yeah, and the other healer was dead, so he was probably panicking because he was the only healer. Like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Like, bro, like, is that what it was? Did I get punished for standing in one thing? Like,
yep.
You know, like if I know something is only going to take the littlest bit of health off me, and I'm
that's just like
in the middle of a
it's just
fucking
like
cast, you know.
It's the same thing as like new players whenever they're inside of dungeons. It's just like if they take damage from some shit, you can't assume that they're gonna dodge the next one. You need to keep them healed up because you don't know. You don't know what AoEs they're gonna dodge and which ones they're not. You're not gonna know how fast they pick up on mechanics. You're not gonna know their damage and once they end up getting vulnerability stacks because it amplifies it.
And it's not even like I stood in the next mechanic. It was just the next one is a room wide, so you know I got nowhere to hide. Bro, just toss me a heal. I know you got a lily or something over there, you know?
Wait, have you ran a dungeon? Have you ran a dungeon as warrior yet?
No. Oh, yeah. Only the low ones like I did, but I did Bardom's the other day and something else.
Oh, the low link stuff. You haven't went into the 80 content yet?
No.
Let me see. Let me go to the dungeon list real quick.
You know, I don't want to be at the mercy of the healer. Yeah, that's why I'm the healer of the DPS.
Then you want to get Paladin. Paladin's clemency basically means that if you die, it's technically your fault. Like, I trusted Pitch, that's why I died. Otherwise, I could have healed myself and lived. Just like, that's why you're a white mage.
Yeah, white mage is DPS. They just have some heals too. There's white mage memes that are just fucking hilarious. Because white mages just never heal.
One more GCD, one more glare. 2 more GCDs, 2 more glass. 3 more GCDs, 3 more glass.
Yeah, no houses for sale. I'm a little late though. It's like 17 after. Oh god, there's no one
BRB
on top
about
of the cat girls. Yeah, and you could get enough pieces, or get enough marks, yeah, once a week to buy a piece of gear, so realistically you buy a piece of gear each week, if you're going for that. And then, like, some of the pieces are $4.95, so it takes you 2 weeks. Some of them are 8 something, so then it takes you a couple more. Like chest and legs are 800. You don't do that. You should save that for your mats, because you'll get 510 gear. You know, because I'll craft you the 510 gear, so I don't spend any of those marks on anything but the mats. Alright, do you have something to fucking... Oh, if you just do that, then you're gonna fucking get me all discombobulated here. So what did I just make? I made you the weapon. So that was... Hold on, now I'm figuring out... Let me figure this out here. Beach lumber... God, it's so late, I don't even know what buttons I'm pushing. Oh, so 2 solstices.
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, like, I'm not even joking whenever I say there's probably over like 50 different mechanics inside of this game. I was just like, eventually the vast majority of them you'll learn to just read immediately. It's just that, like, there's so many variations of things and so many different timings. That's the main thing. Because, like, even once you learn a mechanic, they'll put a twist on it. Like, sometimes they have fake mechanics. Like, inside of some of the harder content, they'll have fake mechanics or whatever. It'll look like what it's supposed to be, but either it won't go off or it'll be the exact opposite. It'll be the reverse of it. And you have to remember that inside of that instance, it's actually reversed.
Here, I'll make this easy. Here,
It's
Colonel,
going
I'm
through
gonna
and
send this
leveling
to
up
you.
here.
This picture to you, and you can send it to him on Discord for the math he needs.
Wait, you said the math?
For the math.
Oh, the materials. Okay.
Oh, I should have cropped out calf leather and dust court so you didn't get confused.
Wait, can he even... Wait, is Sublime Solution, is that even from that?
Oh shit. You know what? You don't need that actually.
Actually, like I was about to say, I was like, wait, I thought that
So
was
we
like
could cross
yellow or
out
white
Sublime.
scripts.
You don't need no Sublime, but you need all the numbers on the other thing. I just had that in there for reference for me because I have a whole ton of them, so I didn't even worry about him fucking getting them.
Yeah. Ooh, but yeah, whenever you're going through and doing the dungeons for Samurai or whatever, go through and get used to looking up MDQ capture. It's like even... You're fine.
Gear right now though, like you're leveling up gear, don't really fucking matter.
Yeah, he's level 50 something. Yeah, cause the main thing is that like you kind of want to get the dungeon mechanics down, because the dungeon mechanics will only be expanded inside of Savage content and then Ultimate or whatever. It only gets crazier as you go up and things start stacking on top of each other and happening at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just that's the reason why I sent you the what's the name? Why I sent you the link so therefore you can start learning them over time. I was just like, to be honest, you kind of want to go through and try to push in order to get 80 or whatever. I mean, not push in order to get 80, push in order to unlock Bajna or whatever. If you can be on in the middle of the day and unlock Bajna, technically, once your dancer gets to 71, then you can go inside of Bajna and be 80 immediately. Bajna, whenever you unlock Bajna, Bajna is for 71 through 80 leveling. Whenever you go in there, you will have fates and bosses that you can go through and fight, and they give a shitload of XP. And while you're in Bajna, it automatically makes you level 80, so you have your entire kit. Because that's what me and Crappy have been doing. Whenever we want to rank up from 71 through 80, we just go in there, so therefore we have our entire kit that we can spend time learning. A few hours. Like it mostly depends on the people that are inside of the instance or whatever, and how fast they're going through and triggering content.
Oh, and then you get to get fucking shit on and all the fates learning them and the cripple of the crit.
No, I'll go inside of it with him, and I'll just run Cure 2 and Cure 4, so therefore he won't get shit on. Do you have technical stuff? So you have both of them now. Okay. I couldn't remember what was and what wasn't at Dancer level 70. Let me switch over, because I think my Dancer is 70 actually. Let me check. Actually, what? Oh yeah, you're up here. What is your Dancer going? Yeah, because technical stuff I haven't unlocked yet, but that is at 70. No, I don't have it yet because I haven't done the job yet. I haven't done the what's the name of the job quest for it? Floors is a shortcut. Saber Dance is Spirit Gate. What kimono? Have you have you looked at the mod station costume? There's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, whenever you like, there's an entire other store. Like. Go to pull up the mod station. Goddamn it.
I don't know which one I feel lucky for. This one maybe. You just gotta sell your body.
I would just like watch like 2 months from now, freaking Pitcher's gonna be doing ERP for fucking styles on Mock Station. Nah, the gold site's got that on lock. The gold sites, they sell Savage Clips.
Damn, I'm fucking striking out today.
Don't stop believing.
You know, I should probably craft some things. Get some crackers and some hummus. Maybe I'll make a little snack here because it's a little baked.
Alright, and then let me what's up. That's what I'm trying to see, or whatever. So that's what I'm trying to show you to see what styles you need, because you may need to grind more on fucking DC in order to get some of this shit if you want it. Alright, click optional items. Alright, and then go to the left and click costume set. And then just keep scrolling, down and see all the different outfits that they have. And
There's a couple cool things.
yeah, just keep scrolling down. That's what I'm saying. Some of them are good.
And some of them, like 1 or 2 pieces are good. They might want to mix with something else.
Glad to buy something real quick. No, whatever. It's Mock Station only. There's no. I was just like, there's no pay to. I was like, there's no pay to win for your performance, but there is pay to get glams.
They don't look good.
Cause like the majority, cause like I probably spent at least close to 100, yeah, probably close to $100 probably on Mock Station between outfits and emotes and stuff. Like Crappy, just like Crappy, how much do you think you've spent so far? You have a decent bit too.
God, I don't know too much. I fucking hate when I take stuff out of there.
Alright, so there's this site, and then let me send you to the other one. I'm gonna send you a database. That's the what's the name of it? That's the person that what's the name of it that has the guide videos. Just type in MTQ capture into the YouTube search and then the dungeon or the trial name, and their video will come up. But what is it? I gotta find the fucking Glamour archive for you. Here we go. Oh, what?
If you're in Yulmar now, there's no market board there.
Yeah. I have to go to Crystal area.
Go to Limsa, that's the cool hangout. You can say hi to the cat girls.
Yo, they changed the damn style archive. God damn it.
And Limsa's the best. I'm on my way back. Oh, I'll show you my Sam glam. Maybe this is the one thing you're looking for.
Alright, so... Alright, so I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you a link on Discord. This will show you every single style in the game, whether it's from Mog Station, Crafted, or inside of content, but they made it a little weird to navigate. Nah, you'll look through it later. You'll probably sit. You'll look through it eventually one day. But I'll just say, but Mog Station has there's a few really good costume sets. Like, especially if you keep scrolling down. Like, I'm not even sure if whatever. Did you click the see more button?
Oh, there we are. Here.
Yeah, if you click, what's the name of it? If you scroll down to the bottom, there should be a see more button or whatever for the costume sets.
Right.
You can keep scrolling down. There's a lot.
That's not the dress? Oh.
Like, where did you see it from? That's the question. Like, do you not know how to inspect people and see what the glam name is?
What do I need to make?
Yeah, you can try to. They'll probably be.
You know what? I should make some of this.
Most of them will be level 1. Sometimes you'll find something nice that may not be inside the market board and maybe PvP here. You go into the market board, say go. Farm what things?
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
I should turn this
they all come from different places, and if you want to know where it comes from, you have to go to the last link that I sent you, which is that big ass archive. You have to figure out where it comes from. Either that, or just like either that, or you go to the Wikipedia. The Wikipedia